Hello, and a weevil has been caught by Linus Wisp. How are we? We're back for a feckin' early stream. I wanted to play this, and I figured I might as well stream. So here we are. We're back for beta. It's back for more to master beta. I think full release is next week, right? We've got a week. We've been in beta version a couple of days. I haven't actually played much. We're only in November. Yeah, end of November. Okay, end of November. I didn't play this yesterday, so let's go back and remember what we were doing. Mm, um, oh yeah, I remember actually. One of the things I didn't make my second formation. I just kind of quickly. Tiger Tank Daddies. Where were you? I was asleep. I was asleep. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. But that's why we're here today. It's what the other people, for God's sake. Fuck. Well, it's nice that you blessed them with your presence. But I just I'm the past what is it now? 3 weeks. I think 3 weeks yesterday since I came off my diet. Is it 3 weeks? No, 4 weeks. Nearly 4 weeks. No, yeah, 4 weeks. No, yeah, it is only 3 weeks actually. 3 weeks in a day, and in 3 weeks I've gained 6 kilos, and I've been just fucking exhausted. Actually, over I think 7 kilos now. Just got beat 6-1 by Leicester, and you still have the job. You now made entirely a biscuit. I actually just had loads of crackers there just before I started streaming. But what I am really enjoying is I've been making food. The first week I was eating biscuits and crisps. The past 2 weeks now I've been actually making nice food. Like yesterday I made some nice feckin' chili and garlic broccoli, and today I made some beautiful chicken fried rice, which yeah, was pretty good. I've eaten half. I had half of it. I made it for breakfast. I had half of it for breakfast, and I'll have the other half like whenever I get hungry. I'll probably like do a couple of hours here and then take a break, go eat some stuff, and then come back and come back for Far Cry later on. What are we doing? Play for set. What's this? Oh yeah, okay. I'm making my second tactic, so my 4-3-3. And how are you, man? How are we? But yeah, I'm making up for yesterday. We didn't play this or play Flight Sim. So, oh, standard work the ball into the box. Nah. Shoot from distance. Nah. Crossing style. Low. Get low. So we're making up with it today. Pass into the space, is it? Open spaces. Yeah, it's hard to see that. If we have a look, I can't like pass into what? Pass into what, man? Pass defeat. I can read that one. And then pass into, and then I have to actually click on it to see the thing. I've been thinking about like what are my opinions of this game, and I don't think I am actually really enjoying it because like that I was playing FM24 at the weekend, and I think the only thing I prefer about FM24 is the shouts and the gestures. I think everything else in this, they're all superficial problems, like problems that won't be a problem in a month's time. They'll completely like just fix it, very easily. What's this? Play through the middle? Oh, play through the press. Yeah. Play through the press. Goal kicks, short, distribution speed, quick, yeah. And centre backs, I suppose, yeah. And then out of possession, let's see what we got out of possession. High press, higher, step up more. Counter press, get stuck in. Trap outside. Sure. Yeah. 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 All right. I think that's that. Let me save this real quick. So my 433. Yeah. Yes. Right, so we're saving this as well. And I've heard actually people giving out that you can't like one of the things I heard people giving out about was, oh, you can't save your lineup. You can't save your lineup. And I was like, you could save your lineup? I've never done that. I've never wanted to. Like, players, I swap and change my players all the time. Like, as long as I don't change them, they're already saved, you know what I mean? Like, as long as I don't move a guy out, they stay there. Whereas I was like, you can save your formation. You could save my formations, so that's kind of all I was really worried about. I don't really give a shit if I want to change the lineup. That doesn't really matter to me at all. Yeah, you could do it, but it was fairly useless. Yeah, I've never even wanted to. Yeah, like like people were saying, "Oh, that's a problem." I was like, I didn't even I didn't know you could do it, and even still, I don't know why I would want to do that. I don't think I'd want to do that like at any stage. Stopping centre back steps out, asserted hold position. Nah, nah. Just centre backs, wide players, wingers, tracking wingers. Let's get these lads back. It's tracking wingers while they're defensive, pressing, and then this guy, I suppose, we just do him as a centre mid. Just a standard and defensive. We got the pressing guy here, and then a screening lad here. Yeah. Again, this is my 4-3-3. I'm just kind of learning, guys. We'll test it out. I haven't played the 4-3-3, so I think I might test that out today a little bit. Let me save this again now that I've changed the defensive stuff. Fuck, I've noticed actually on my old Liverpool jersey. This is from like, I don't know, whatever, 2022 or something. But I've noticed, and like all new jerseys I've gotten over the past like while or whatever, the fucking shit always comes off. Like all this, look, they're fucking coming off. You know, all the like ironed on sponsors and all that shit. Unless it's literally stitched in, it just flakes off so easily. Or I have jerseys that are like 20, 30 years old that still have the fucking crest and the sponsor on it, like fine. Any kind of modern jersey just seems real flimsy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I like that. I have old jerseys. Like I've got old jerseys from like early 2000s, mid 2000s that are still fine. Like that have perfect like sponsors on them or whatever. It's weird. Like they've really cheaped out of late. It's not as if they're short a few quid either. You know? Um, um, right, I think we're playing what? Who are we playing? Fucking Bayern. Great. What are Bayern up to? Let's have a look. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Oh, holy shit, man! These guys are good. Look, 64 clear cut chances. Okay, but they play quite an open game. They do concede 61. That's that. That's quite tight. That's quite tight as well. And then these, they don't really have as much. Okay, they've got a couple of options. And I wonder if it's like, you know, if I play the same formation over and over again, I wonder if the opposition kind of cop on to that. I'd imagine they do. But I've been trying to keep all the letters that have fallen off. So I've got an S. I've got a C. I've got an E. So any of the bits that do fall off, I still have them, which is pretty funny. Right, let's fucking have a look at these lads. Let me just have another look. What are they doing? Because I instantly forgot. Okay. Who else can play out right wing? Salah, I suppose. Yeah. I kind of want Verts to play here today, so let's get Verts in instead of Gakpo. And it'd be a shame. We suppose we should play Salah. Oh no, actually, I'm gonna do this. Ekatike. Ah, yeah, we can play Verts anyway. I'm gonna try my 4-3-3 and just kind of see what happens because yeah, I haven't played this formation yet. All right, what do I want him to do? Playmaker maybe, or just keep. I think I might just keep him as a standard center mid both ways, like just a box to box midfielder kind of. That's basically just what the center mid is. Is there like a box to box kind of option? Basically, just a normal center mid. And then you've got like the screening. I don't want him pressing. I'll have this guy press. This guy is the push forward midfielder. This guy is just the midfield, and this guy sits back. So I think that's the way I'm going to do it. Then we've got wing backs and pressing fullbacks. Oh, look, he needs to play as a ball playing defender. Yeah. 2 ball playing defenders. Right, will we crack in? Oh yeah, and also I think I'm looking to sell Robertson because he's out of contract, so we might sell him. Yeah, selling him 25 million to Atletico. So come January, I'll have to find a new left back to replace. I'm gonna play Frimpong. Now we play. Okay. Okay, in case it crashes, I don't know if it's still like as crashy as it used to be, but you never know, so it's always a good habit to just save it before every game in case it does crash. You know, for whatever the game, whatever the occasion. I might change my playlist as well. Let's see what we got. Maybe put on some Japanese jazz fusion. Maybe some of this. Oh, suss it. Alright, let's go. Oh, have we got Champions League music? I also have a nice coffee here for me. Beautiful coffee. Virgil and Kanate. Kanate won't sign a new contract, so I might look to sell him in January too. I haven't got a fuckload of money though. Any recommendations for like young left backs? Kerkez will be my left back, but any good recommendations for another one? I was looking for Borza, but I guess I don't have him loaded in. I don't have the league loaded in my save. He's in the Romanian league, I think. I have him for Burnley and the 24 save, and he's a beast. A wild shed ninja appears. It's an event spawn. Shedinja I always think of, it sounds like a ninja shed. You know, like in Final Fantasy VII, outside the slums, you know where Ares lives. You know, when you fight that house. You know, if anyone can remember Final Fantasy VII, we played it here, sure. But in the where the little playground is. Ooh, a likely ban evader, huh? Nice. Ooh. And the game audio I think is okay too. I think the game audio is alright. Okay, good start actually. This is their 4-3-3. Oh, they're playing fucking my formation, kind of. They're playing. I think these play with like DMs, and I'm playing with a 4-3-3 kind of. Frodank, wanky, broccoli boy, fucking hell! I actually made some chicken fried rice today. I made loads of it as well. which was nice. So I had some for breakfast. I woke up this morning and cooked it at 9 o'clock this morning, and then had it for breakfast, a whole plate of it, and I've got more left. I've got the bigger half left. So I'll play this for a couple of hours and then whack into that. I'm liking going back to like cooking food again. I'm back like making, nice food that I used to make back in the day. you know, chopping stuff. I haven't chopped stuff in years. I haven't chopped yeah. I haven't like been using my knives and chopping stuff. The only thing I've chopped in the past like 2 years is like big fuck off like cuts of meat, just cutting them into steaks or something. That's pretty much it. Thinking of making that broccoli with bell pepper instead of chili. Yeah, let me know how it goes. It'll probably be nice. But I do like the chili one. It's a bit of a kick. Also, maybe a bit of lemon juice if you are making it with chilies. Bit of lemon juice. I didn't have any lemon juice, so I didn't add that. That's a good little extra. Put when you're steaming the broccoli or whatever, just add a bit of lemon juice. Ooh, it's nice. Mate, I seen them. Hash brown salad. They look good. I still have to go shopping, but because I have food left, I'm waiting till I literally run out of food. So like I'm eating everything I've got. So I had like a chicken breast, and I have like onions and garlic, and herbs and spices. So I made the chicken fried rice. I'll eat that today, but I do need to go shopping, and I want to get like potato based stuff. Ooh, so I can make some of that kind of stuff, hash browns and stuff like that. Maybe some fries. Homemade fries are damn good. I love fried rice. Yeah, I made the rice. Yeah, I boiled the rice yesterday, so it was kind of just ready. I just had to fry the chicken and the veg, the garlic, the onions, the chilies, the egg. I put eggs in it too, of course. We'll go balanced for a little bit. But yeah, it was good. It is good. I have more. I have the bigger half. I have the little half. Basically at half the pan, but like the little half. And then I've got the big half for dinner. Which will be... I'm kind of looking... I was tempted to have it like just have it now. But I thought, nah, I'll keep it. I'll play this for a bit, do a little stream, and then go have food, and then come back and play Far Cry 6 later on. Uh-oh. Diaz. Ooh. I literally add rice to everything if I have it already made. Why not? It's always like whenever I make rice. Oh, Isaac on the volley. Ooh. Oh, that went out for a throw-in. But whenever I make rice, it's like, oh, I'm making like one dish. It's like, well, I might as well make a full pot of rice, and I'll just eat it over the next couple of days. Just add it to whatever. Like if actually, I think I just want to get loads of chicken and make like fajitas and more rice. But yeah, I am enjoying fucking eating. It is nice. I have a bottle of wine here as well. I may drink that later. I might drink my bottle of wine, play Far Cry. That could be fun. Still haven't done my fucking taxes. I have today and tomorrow, I have till Thursday to do it. So I'll have to do it tomorrow. I was tempted to do it today, but then there was loads of people streaming, so I was, drinking coffee, watching streams, eating rice. Isaac, what a ball. Oh. When you're on your diet, can you not eat rice? No carbs. Rice is just pure carbs. I was just eating meat, so it kind of would fuck up. I mean, rice isn't particularly bad for you. It's just, if I was doing that diet, it needs to be balanced, and if I had rice, it would unbalance it, and that would fuck me up. Right, Isaac. Oh, lovely little step over. Oh, off the inside of the angle. Off the angle. God damn. Damn. Right, Gravenberch. Ooh, I mean, I can't believe this game is still 0-0. Let me actually just have a little look at. Can I change like match speed? Ah, here it is. Yeah. So I'm at 1.25, which is nice. It has during the match. It actually has like a little speed indicator to show you how fast it is. The other one is just a slider, but it doesn't actually give you the number. And then by 20, I've got the little one. That's fine. That's fine. And how are you, Ancient? How are you getting on? Playing any games lately? Have you actually played Power Wash? Have you been playing Power Wash? Did you get Power Wash? Penalty! 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 I think Salah might take this. I kind of I have Power Wash on Game Pass, but like that if I play it on Game Pass, I only have Game Pass for the next 3 weeks, so I think I might buy it on Steam and then just play it on Steam, because if I play it on Game Pass and then I can't transfer my data, so I'll play it and then just lose all the data when I go to play it on Steam later. And fuck Xbox, you know, I've got 3 weeks left on Game Pass, so I'm gonna play Far Cry. I'll play Far Cry tonight. We may finish it. Like, we're getting close. We probably won't finish it tonight, but we may finish it like even tomorrow or next week, and then play Flight Sim. Like, play those for the next like 3 weeks, and then fuck Game Pass, just buy stuff on Steam. Nice. Right, will we go cautious then? Let's go cautious. 1-0, Bayern München. Oh yeah, let me check how everything is running. Fine. Yeah, this game is less stressful on my system. Oh, fucking Diaz, you bollocks. Diaz comes back to haunt us. But this game is less stressful on my system than FM24, which is weird. It's way better optimized, I guess. Oh, Diaz getting his goal. Oh, we miss you, Diaz. We miss you. Right, I'll take a draw here. I think we've won all of our Champions League games so far. So if we got a draw here, I'd be absolutely delighted with that. Well, they are kind of making us look silly here. That's nice. Never mind. Scratch that. I presume as well that a channel midfielder is like a Mazzella. Oh, that was sexy. Oh, Salah. Jesus, it just fell to his feet. 4 goals in 4 matches for Mo Man. For Mo, the man himself. But look at this. This is nice. Okay, oh, look at that. Salah, little Ekatike, who got tackled, but Salah got lucky there. This is nice. I like. It's a very different style of play. One thing I've noted, like comparing this, I'm gonna keep comparing this to FM24, but you can see the difference in tactics more evidently in this game. So like I can kind of notice that they're doing stuff differently if I tell them to do stuff differently. Like here, I told them like short passes, kind of more tiki-taka style. Verts, Salah, hat-trick. Oh no, saved. And like if I change the player roles, you can kind of see that, like kind of more clearly and kind of instantaneously, the difference. It's a lot more evident to see the changes you've made. You can, like, you know, see them a lot clearer on the pitch. Right, half time. There was actually quite a lot of highlights there. We are winning this game by a lot. And as usual, my feckin' neighbours are doing construction. I don't think my neighbours ever stop. I don't think they ever stop doing construction. They get like 5 minutes off and they just can't sit in their own house. They just need to fucking rip up the floorboards. I think they've been living there for about 2 years now. And it's continuous. Every fucking day. Sanding floors or ripping up the floorboards, getting new doors in, doing the balcony, whatever. They must be redoing it now at this stage. Do you live next to a rage room? Like, it fucking seems like it. But it's like they just get bored. They can't sit in their own house. Like, they finish doing something and then they just do something else. And it's been constant for 2 years now. I don't know if the mic is going to pick that up, but it sounds like they're sanding stuff again. It's just that continuous. It's quite maddening. I mean, fuck me, you wouldn't want to be working from home, would you? You wouldn't want to be working from home next to that, would you? Or sleeping, for that matter. Like, bastards. Maybe they have a very slow shit stair lift with a fucking jet engine attached to it. Just a slow jet engine. But like, I don't know, they surely, like, I don't know what else they could possibly be doing. Surely they've run out of things to do. Because they spent, when they first moved in, they moved in like I'd say September, maybe end of August 2 years ago. And they were like literally doing full renovations for about 5 months till about February. And it was kind of crazy. Maybe they changed their mind. Yeah, it seems like they do that. Like they just finish something and go, actually, let's rip it up and do it again. It's like, fuck me. My head would be melted. Like, let's just sit in the house that we bought. Let's just live here, shall we? We don't have to keep, like, just, I don't know, get a hobby, like play FM or something. You know what I mean? I should introduce them to Football Manager and go, here, play that, right? Stop fucking ripping the walls down. Stop hammering shit into the floor. Just play FM. So yeah, I imagine it is just boredom. You know? Boredom and too much money to know what to do. Right, we're 3-1 up. 3-2. Harry Kane. Balls! Oh, it's going to be a dodgy last couple of minutes. 20 minutes. Dodgy last 20 minutes. Right, let's do this. Let's waste time. I need to actually change it on my other tactic where I don't waste time at all until I ask them to. I think they have it on standard. I signed Kane for Spurs on my save. No way. We're fucking racking up that debt. Jay's absolute fiend for credit. Absolute fiend for credit. Either that or you're still spending that bail money. I need a new left back. Any good young left backs, preferably 18 years old, or you know, someone who's younger than Kerkez. I've spent so much money. I know. Fuck me. Like, imagine though if you did get sacked, it'd be an absolute nightmare to be the manager to come in after you. I don't know who fucking sanctioned all them deals. Like, who's given the green light on all of this? How are you getting away with it? Criminal. Fucking even Todd Bowley wouldn't be doing that kind of stuff. I don't know. I play it like the complete opposite of that. Like I'm extremely frugal. Oh, Salah for the hat-trick. No, not quite. I'm so frugal in these games. Like, I'd rather not sign someone and play a shit player for half a season or even a season. Like, rather than spend too much money. Look for, you know, someone cheap. Right, we've got Salah, and we'll bring Rio on, and then at this side you got Isaac. We'll put Gakpo on there, and Bradley's fucked as well. We'll get Frimpong. Yeah. Frugal dank baggies, exactly. Frugal Sharky. Yeah, but like it works, you know. I really I don't know. That's just the way I like to play. Which is, I have to say, one of the best things about this game is the fact that there are so many different ways of playing it. Like I like, yeah, that's one of the things. You know, some games have like, right, do this, jump here, shoot here, get this weapon. That's the best. Whereas in this, there's literally a fucking million different ways of playing it, like, and they're all good. You know what I mean? You can mortgage transfer fees now. Ooh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. How many times have you done it and remortgaged it to fund the Kane deal? Frimpong's only on the pitch. Ref just having a word, telling him to calm down. Lose 10% and get 90% of fees immediately. I'm never gonna do that. Like, I'm never gonna do that. I'd be the one fucking mortgaging them, you know. I'd be giving the mortgages more than taking them. Right, we're gonna have to leave Hugo on because we haven't got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or do we? Dance. Yeah, no, we don't. I have made 5 subs. I thought I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I will constantly do that. Oh, what a save. Hugo. Right, we've 5 minutes left. We're 3-2 up. This is our first match playing our alternate tactic. And we're absolutely dominant. And somehow they have 2 goals. Somehow. Like, it'd be an absolute shame if we fucking bottled this. It'd be a travesty. Gakpo, hit the corner, son. Waste that sweet, sweet time. Waste those precious minutes. Oh, actually, is Szoboszlai playing on that side? Let's get Szoboszlai here. We'll get McAllister on that side, yeah. We'll get Szoboszlai as the, like, pressing lad. Ooh. Ooh. 5 minutes. 5 additional minutes. Okay. And I am liking this. I do like the 2D match. Kind of, you know, rather than just reading the stats all the time, you can kind of see. Ooh, that was tasty, Bobertson. Tasty little flick into Gakpo. But yeah, the 2D match, like on the menu, like on the screen, is nice to just kind of give you a rough idea of what's going on, where the ball is being played, what's kind of happening without having to read stuff. Just a quick visualization. It's very handy when I'm chatting shite, you know. Don't have to be like actually analysing stats and reading stuff. When I'm reading chat, I can just kind of see at the corner of my eye, like actually where the ball is, you know, what's happening. I like it. I like it. And to be honest, I haven't like, I've been reading a bit today about what people think of it. There's a lot of hate for this game. A lot of hate. And I can't find one like justifiable hate. I can't think of anything that's justifiably why people don't like it, other than I don't like change. I don't understand. It's different to what I'm used to, but it's all the information is still there. It's very nice to play. It looks better. It's just a case of getting used to it. Like, if you've never played an FM before, this one is objectively better than 24. all the problems like that. It's like, oh, the bugs and all that. Yeah, but it's beta first of all, and all the problems like that are all fixable and probably will be fixed within the first month. So that's really not an issue. That's like not a that's a no issue really. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Kabashvili. But he's is 16, so I can't sign him. Right, he won't be able to join until he's 18 if he's a foreign lad. But that was good, lads. That was good. Yeah. What other like complaints have I heard about this game? I like that the only justifiable one is no shouts and gestures. That's probably the only one. Everything else is, a kind of nothing issue. Like this interface as well. I don't really see the problem. Like that people are confused that they don't know where shit is, but that's a them problem, isn't it? That's just them being stupid, not knowing where the things are in the menus. It's kind of self-explanatory. It's actually a lot more self-explanatory than the other games. And you can make the bookmarks, which are quite happy. The search. Right, let's see. And let's see if he's actually in my game. What's his name? Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not in my save. I only have this. I don't know why I started with just a normal data, like a medium database. I should have went full whack. Tom Roth. He is there. Union Berlin. Jen, hello. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, I'm gonna change my change this. Change this. Oh, and one thing, yeah, once you click on a player, it would be nice if this disappeared. How much is he worth? Yeah, good luck, mate, man. Good luck. That's not happening. I only have 24 mil, mind you. Fucking 59 million for this chap. What are you doing? Who do you think I am, Willie? Some bits of the interface are a bit annoying where you need to do unnecessary clicks to get something. I imagine some of that will be ironed out. But you can just make it a bookmark if that's the case. And it's no different to the other one, right? The only difference is it's up the top instead of on the side. Right? Like everything is put into a menu and a sub-menu. It's the same, except the panels are on the top rather than on the side. And the beta, yeah. 20 up front, rest on the never never. I mean, you could do that, but they're bad habits to get into, you know what I mean? Not a gambling man. Like that, yeah, it's a bit annoying. But how long would it take a dev to fix that? 2 hours? Like that's kind of a nothing problem, really. That's not a game issue. If you're thinking of I'm going to be playing this game for the next year, they can fix that in an afternoon, which they will. All those little problems, I imagine, are just going to be fixed like very quickly, and they'll probably even be fixed before the full release next week. So I haven't actually found anything where it goes, oh, that's a game breaker. I can't. That's pissed me off. There's nothing that's not like extremely like that. Searching on someone, you click on them, and the search bar doesn't go away. That'll take what, a half an hour for someone to just change that. Also, the scrolling with the mouse, it needs to be more optimized for mouse use, which again could be easily fixed. Yeah, nothing that's gonna exactly. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of like unneeded hate. Like, but I suppose hating's fun, isn't it? I do get where they're coming from because I do love a good hate. Sometimes it's nice to just really hate something for unjustifiably hate something. Sometimes it's nice. Oh, another thing. Sometimes my columns just randomly rearrange themselves. That's a bit annoying. Like my potential here should be first and then rating. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. But like that's just something that's not like game defining. That's just that can easily be sorted, like easily fixed. Oh yeah, let's have a look. Where are we? We're nearly in this December. We're coming into December now. So let me check my fixtures. I've got one more. I've got this. West Ham, Sunderland, Leeds. Oh, we have actually loads of games in December. But West Ham. Um, yeah. Right. So we have a month then to kind of scout players. The overview. I don't know how I feel about the overview on the transfers. Let me see this, because we've got. It used to be like they'd have like a big list of all the like recommendations, but now we don't really seem to have that. I would like the players to even vaguely resemble the players in real life. Yeah, the animation in match stuff. Yeah, yeah. Again, it's not like I understand as well. If I was a dev, that's not my priority, and as a player of FM, that's not really my priority. It is definitely something I would like to have fixed, but it wouldn't be first on my list. So I understand that, but yeah, definitely that needs to be sorted out too. Yeah, like make the players more personalized. The only thing I would be back are the gestures and shouts. Yeah, that's it. Same with myself. Set up these. I mean, I'm gonna set these up in the meantime on Stream Deck. Ooh, as a kind of nicotine patch. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying. I can still physically do it here. Like, I can physically shake the fist at them and finger them. Just fucking fingering lads. I can still do that. But it's not the same. Right, what's this? Look, I clicked on 15 recommended. Oh, list. There they are. There they are. Right. Okay, there. I found it. So it is still here. Never mind. It is still here. It was just kind of hidden away. Never mind. Never mind. So I was having a bit. That was my complaint there, but not anymore. And Pagan. Hello, how are we? Let's actually come back to the office, and we do some shouties. I think I might just do shouties as we go along. Isley, hello. Has anyone found patch notes for today's patch by any chance? Ooh, I didn't even know there was a patch this afternoon. That's news to me. I didn't actually check. But thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. Good, playing some 26 myself. Nice. Okay, and a question. Question then for all you folks. An hour ago, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was reading like reviews and stuff this morning, and then an hour ago, I guess I missed that. But what's people's like? If you were to choose one thing, we've talked about like some of it's the shouts and gestures for me is the thing I want to improve or get back. But what's the one thing like the highlight of yeah, that's like the best. That's what I really like about this game. Like, what's that one thing that you go, yeah, this is really good. I have a few things that I really like about this game compared to the other ones. Match engine is gorgeous, definitely, and crossbar sound. Yeah, that's they're my two. But I really like the tactics too. The in possession, out of possession tactic. I really like that. But match engine's beautiful, yeah. And as Willie said, just getting a couple more improvements on player individuality, kind of hairstyles and body shape and skin color. The But that's all aesthetic stuff, that doesn't really affect the gameplay as much. And compared to, if you're thinking of like comparing it to the other FM look like fucking Subbuteo players. They like they didn't look. The women's clubs I think is neat. I haven't tried that yet. I'm not gonna try it probably until the full game. I might do like a full save. But for beta, I decided not to try the women's league because I have nothing to compare it to. I don't know what the women's league should be like. I don't know. Like if I'm playing the women's league, I won't know if it's good or not because I have nothing to compare it to. So I figured for beta, I'd just play like a top team at Liverpool and just test it out to kind of learn the game, see what's new, see how it plays, and then come the full release, then we'll start experimenting with different leagues and stuff like that. Currently trying it. Ended up in Pontypridd United Women's. Where are they? What league are they in? And nice. Nice. But yeah, I do like that. Wales. Nice. Right, so far I am kind of keeping my eye out for a left back. It looks like we're gonna sell Bobertson. Randy Bobertson is getting sold. Okay, what about this guy? Hector Fort. He looks alright, doesn't he? No, he's a lot cheaper. He's not fully left-footed. And do they have when they have like a natural or competent or whatever? Do they have that written anywhere, or is it just literally color based? Like, is this left and right? Are they the same? Looks the same color, right? And then yellow. So green is green basically, and then center back he's yellow. But is there like a name for that? Does it say like competent or whatever? Pontypridd, thank you. Thank you. Sort of. You have to do the accent if you want to get it to sound right. I'm not gonna try it. I'll practice it. I'll practice it off stream, and then I'll come back later and nail the pronunciation. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I seen that there. You said that not too long ago. For Genk. 21. Now we're talking. Let's have a look at him. We're about to take on that team. Good luck. What tactic are you running? What tactics have people gone for? I basically like I'm really enjoying how my tactics from FM24 or previous games have translated into this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's translated quite well. And then just added the defensive solidity in the other fucking out of possession tactic. I want him to be a channel forward, yeah. Oh right, yeah, okay. It actually changed my team fully rather than just next match. Weirdly enough. I'm gonna get McAllister and Gravenberg will be on the bench. And then I have Chiesa. Oh, that's another thing that I find that needs to be patched. If I take a player from the bench, like if I pick him up and then I hover it over to swap him with Chiesa, let's say, doesn't work. I can't take a player from the bench or from the first team and swap him with one of the players not on the bench. I have to do it the other way around. I have to take Chiesa and swap him with whoever's there. You know what I mean? Doesn't work backwards, which is weird. Dance and yeah, so like you have to do it that way, which is kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Aberystwyth. Thank you. This is my phonetics coach. Frodank goes on a 6-week language course to pronounce Welsh towns. One of my favorite bugs is trying to change the view in selection. In this screen, or this, trying to change the view in selection. Funk. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna do shout outs actually? Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Woo! Woo! Fuck me, that's loud. Hey Jay, thank you. Back on the other screen, the tactical change. Okay. Jesus, that was loud. This emote is so cute. Yeah, he's nice. He's ready for business. Whatever business you think that might be. Thanks for the resub, Edgy. How are we? No stream, no Edgy stream today. Alright, let's do some shouties. We were just doing some shouties. We're back in the office. Let's get some fine fuckers up on the big screen, shall we?
The save has been fairly up and down. It's our first season in. We've been targeted by the board to get a mid-table finish, and I think we're sitting 13th at the moment.
And don't worry, folks. This is just a kind of a bonus stream for today because I missed yesterday.
Yeah, it was a little bit tricky.
I will be playing Far Cry later, and I may get drunk.
And a squad of 14 players and 3 greyed out players with no under 21s, no under 18s. So this year has been the first season, and it's just a bit of consolidation, really. See if we can pass the targets and then hopefully get some money in the summer to do a bit of wheeling and
just 1 second.
Ja, that was such good timing. My heart dropped into my stomach because I had...
Surely it fell into your stomach.
There can be only one. Oh, it's anime! Anime! It's fucking anime! Oh.
Hello, Lee.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Hello, Lee.
Nice.
Nice. Lee's pooping. Lee's on his phone pooping. Cano Lee. 7 kilos is 1.1 stone. That's impressive, Frodank. In what, 3.5 weeks? Tell you.
Why is it so tiny and so fast?
Most of it's water, though, you know. Water weight. Because I think it's like, what is it, like 1 gram of carbohydrates holds 4 grams of water. So for every 1 gram I gain, I gain 5. So
now I can do it.
7 kilos, 1 stone.
Please,
what the fuck?
clip that.
That's a small boulder. Yeah, I've gained 7, nearly. I think like 6,
feat,
6, 7, 6, 7. I'm gonna. Yeah, we gotta say that 6, 7. I've gained about 6, 7 fucking kilos in about 3 weeks. Yeah, naughty, yummy carbs. Yeah, but biscuits are nice, man. Biscuits are nice. And I'm only going to do it. And I've been fucked up, man. I've been so fucked up. I did say that I'm going to do it for the rest of the year. Because I went, like, what, 25 months? So, like, just over 2 years on the keto diet. And I thought, right, I'm going to go back on just eating shite for the rest of this year. See what happens. And it's not good. It's not good, guys. It's so obvious. It's so obvious how much it fucks you up. Like it's it's so obvious. It's like evidently that, you know, not good for you. But, you know, biscuits are nice. Moogie, how are we? How are we? What is your biscuit of choice? Now, I think what I have to do is accompany this with a picture.
Dead. Oh my god!
Ooh, doing good, man. How about you? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Whoa, that's really bright. Hang on, let me just fix my lighting situation. These are my biscuit of choice. Look at that. Coffee flavored caramel fucking chocolate biscuits. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, bit of Silent Hill 2. Is that the remake or is there a remake of Silent Hill 2? By the way, not sure if you recall, but a while back you were playing Flight Sim. Yeah, I was going to play that yesterday. I'm kind of hooked. This came out last week though, so I've been playing this now instead. But yeah, Flight Sim, beast. Saying I wish I could play it, but okay, exclusive PS5. Ooh, it's coming to PS5. Nice. Yeah, if you are gonna get it, I do recommend getting the L flight stick and throttle. You can get ones that are like the one I have is Xbox and PC compatible, so it works for both, whatever. And then you can get ones the same brand that's PC and PlayStation compatible. So I think both of them work on PC, but one of them then is for PlayStation, one of them is for Xbox. And it's only I think I paid like €70 for it. It's not expensive. Like if you compare it to like a wheel and pedals, it's really cheap. But that's beast. Anyone who is kind of likes sim games, Flight Sim is one of the best. Like if you like Euro Truck Simulator, if you like farming sim or anything kind of Flight Sim too is pretty good. There are some bugs and stuff. They're a bit slow to update. They're still updating the 2020 version, so they need to get more of the devs working on the newer one. Ooh. Oh, it just dropped. It was the remake. I've never played Silent Hills, but I watched a lot of them. I'm too I'm too scared to play horror games, even though it is Halloween week. I don't know. I'm not really a horror game player, although I've never really given them a chance. Maybe I should give them a chance. Don't think we're allowed pornographic images on Twitch. Yeah, it's a fucking sensual one, isn't it? This is borderline against TOS. Look at that. But yeah, McVitie's caramel, coffee caramel. They come in a brown packet. If you ever see them, I can't recommend them enough. Actually, at the moment, they've got three McVitie's digestive biscuits for $5 in the shop near me, but they don't have these ones. So I was getting just regular caramel ones. They have gold. I think it's called gold. these ones, which is kind of weird. It's like kind of like a milky caramel. And then what was the other one I was getting? Oh, white chocolate. Yeah, I was getting. So 3 for a fiver. Pretty damn nice. Fucking digestives. Get in my cuppa. Brother, I'm a big baby when it comes to scary games, and Silent Hill 2 is terrifying. Yeah, like I'd say it would be fun. I'd say it is fun to play them, especially on stream. I'd say I'd probably enjoy playing them on stream. I'd hate playing them by myself in my room at night alone, you know? I'd say it is all right playing them on stream. Just as scary, but you know, at least it's funny as well for somebody. Whereas if I'm like just playing it at home on my own, just fucking shitting it. So I think that's why I've never. Well, actually, I did. I used to play like Resident Evil, but they're not really that scary. Silent Hill was always the scary one. I just finished getting the platinum for Power Sim 2. What? Already? Holy shit. I still haven't finished Power Wash 1. And one thing I'd love, it'd be really cool. I think Power Wash would be like a great game to play in VR. Or to have one of them, you know, them like, you know, the like old duck hunting games. Or like the Xbox Kinect that had like the sensor. And if I could get like, you know, a gun for that to play Power Wash, that'd be really fun. I think that'd be fun. Let's delay. We're about to sell Randy Bobertson to Atletico. And 2 is the scariest I've played. Played 1 a year. My anniversary, tortured myself. Did you play the originals? Like when they came out, or is this like the first time? And hello, Toasteen. How are we? Oh, I think we have those. The international. Get them. If you, yeah, I recommend them. Like, but be careful. Once you have them once, you know it's worse than fentanyl. I hear. If you start eating the coffee caramel digestive biscuits, it is worse than fentanyl. It's very, very difficult to give them up. Biscuits are nice. What number quote is that? Hang on, let me see. Is it quote 26? Is it quote 26? Yeah, quote quote 26. Biscuits are nice. Halloween week going crazy at the moment. Scary as fuck. Seeing Sunderland in top 4. Top 2, right? Are they second? For me, it's actually worse on stream because okay, had your headphones on. Oh. Power Wash VR would be great. Another thing I do, I do like is the instant result button. Yeah, I mean, I had that on the skin. I downloaded the skin pack and I had instant results, but you had to do it before the game. This one, if the game's not going well, you can instant result like any time during the match, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that is a good one though, because that's not on the base game. All right, press conference. Never played the originals. Yeah. I truly don't play horror games. Same as myself then. Yeah, same as myself. Except I did play Resident Evil. But I don't think there's... It was always Silent Hill had the reputation of being proper scary. Just Resident Evil, yeah. Yeah, exactly. There are some jump scares in Resident Evil, but they're not like that psychological fucking torture like Silent Hill is. Excuse me. My favorite orange chocolate hobnobs. Oh, they stopped making them. I seen that they had the skin on too. Yeah. This is over. I want it to be done. Yeah, mid game. It's nice. I just seen there when I was googling the coffee biscuits. They have banoffee pie digestives. Another flavor, banoffee. That'd be all right. You could do that on 24 with the skin. Yeah, but not during the match. It was a bit more hidden, really. I need that instant result IRL, yeah. Well, could you do it during the match? I thought you could do it like at the beginning of the match. Like I could click now instant result before the game. But once the game started, you were locked in. You could do it in match, really. Ooh. Right. Okay. Will I let's have a look. I think I might play my 4-3-3 again because we played it the last game. Just have a run out with the 4-3-3. So this I've changed this for next match only. I'm still so far. I think the only thing I'm kind of humming and hawing about is I've got my false nine, but do I pair my false nine with a channel forward or just a center forward? I presume the center forward is the classic advanced forward. That's what it seems to me. The center forward is just your classic advanced forward, and your channel forward seems to be more of a complete forward, which I played more often. Getting into the channels, poacher and target forward were always there. Deep line forward was always there, and false nine. So I think they've basically changed channel forward. They've renamed that from complete forward, and center forward they've renamed from advanced forward. That's what I'm thinking. They seem to have similar, and same with this one. You've got your channel midfielder, which I presume is a Mazzella. You've got your wide central midfielder, which is like a Carriero. Advanced midfielder, we already know. Midfield playmaker is just your playmaker. Deep line playmaker, perhaps, but in central. And you don't have the defensive support and attacking options anymore. Dan! Dan! It was hidden in the replay settings. Little red football boot. No way. No way. I did not know that. Okay, let's try this. And slight rotation. So we got Jones, Gravenberg. Dan's up top. He's a bit sleepy as Dan's. Gonna put Zoboslai on the bench. No, I need to sort this out. One thing I wish they did is like when I have players on the bench, I always do, what is it, like 3 defenders, a goalkeeper, 3 defenders, 2 midfielders, and 3 attackers. Maybe one of the attackers can also play in midfield, but I wish they did them in order. You know, instead of having like a striker here, a midfielder, a centre back, just put whenever, like, you know, put them in order. So I've got Gomez there, Bradley there, Wright, Figueroa, right. Ooh, Duff with Celtic. Ooh, that wouldn't be bad, right? Yeah, Duff's. I like Duff. I've always liked him. Great player for us as well. Like way back when. Let's get Figueroa for Verts. So who else? I might put Verts on up top. Chiesa's still not fully fit. Isaac and Ekatika are both fucked. We don't have a huge amount of fucking players, do we? Gordon is shite. Chiesa, now that Chiesa's fucked. I suppose I'll put Isaac and Ekatika on the bench instead of Wright and Gordon. Might as well. They're not starting, they'll be fine. Oh, look, yeah, so I have to, that's one thing. I can't take a player from the bench and swap him. I have to take the player from here and swap him in, which is kind of annoying. Damien Duff, haven't heard that name for a while. Yeah, he was managing in League of Ireland there. Did well. And then left, jumped ship before shit hit the fan. Fair enough, which is fair enough. Right, Verts up top. Hey, is this how we're going to go? Everyone fit and happy? I think so, yeah. We'll do that. Oh, wait. Again, we want to save it before every game, just in case it crashes. Oh, Martin O'Neill. That'd be a good one just to give him the job. He'd be quality there. 2-2. Oh, which is good because we're relegation favourites. Nice. Yeah, points on the board. Yeah, let's go. I'm playing the 4-3-3 again, but I think I could put Jones out left. There's a couple of things actually I've noticed as well, like little bugs. that if I bring a sub on, I can't move the sub. Like if I bring a sub on and put him on right wing, okay, we'll have a look. Like let's say I take Salah off and I put Isaac on out there. I can't then swap Isaac and Gakpo. I have to bring him on. Whenever Isaac comes on, that's where he's going to stay, which is kind of fucking annoying. You have to change the formation then before you bring the sub on and just hope that no one gets injured or anything like that, because you can't change it then after, which is kind of annoying. It's not about, well, I just used Isaac as an example. The one I had it with was Dan's. I was putting Dan's out wide because he was on the bench, and then I wanted to play him up. I wanted to swap him then with the lad up front. But once I brought him on, he had to play then out wide, even though he's a striker. It's like, what? Let me fucking change him. It's kind of annoying. Isaac's really good in this game for me so far. Unlike reality, where he was an absolute waste of money. I wish we didn't buy. I'd love, man, I'd bite your arm off to have Darwin back and have Isaac still at Newcastle. I wish I still had Darwizzy. I miss him, man. What a great player. I really liked Darwin. I really wanted it to happen for him at Liverpool. And 160 million for Isaac. I think one thing actually that's good for Isaac. I think it's actually the same for everyone. I don't know. It's like fucking just some unwritten law that whoever the most expensive player is has to be shit. You know what I mean? Like as soon as we bought Isaac, Wirtz has been playing class. You know? Remember when we first signed Wirtz and it was like, yeah, he looks good, but he's not really doing much. And then Isaac comes and then Wirtz is just like, yes, I'm not the most expensive player anymore. Now I can play class. Again, he's not getting the same goal and assist return, but like if you actually watch the matches, he is really good. He plays class. And little link up plays and stuff that he does really well. Doesn't really fuck up too much. So what we like it always, and I think I can't think of an example where that's not the case. Like every time someone breaks the record transfer, like the old record transfer then just starts playing class. Oh, fucking kill him. Nice. Okay. Right, I'm going to go cautious for the rest of this half. I just saw you can actually boil potatoes and mash them and stick them in the stew to make hash browns. Boy, what have you been doing? Boiling them makes them soft. Have you just been mashing them like without boiling them? Oh, you've been grating them. Wow. That's so much more stressful. Oh yeah, I think you told me that the last time when I asked you the recipe that you grated them. And and I remember saying, shit, I don't know if I still have a grater. I don't know where I don't even know if I have a grater. Probably do. I don't remember like throwing it out, but I couldn't tell you the last time I fucking used it. What, Ancient? What have you been doing to the Tates before? Potatoes, grating them, man, to make hash browns. You don't want to overboil them though, or they go too malleable. You can't really work with them then, it's kind of too much.
I'm a motherfucking cowboy, baby. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a hoot and a holler. I'm such a sexy bandit, darn tootin' yee-haw.
Nice. Hi, Jared. Whoa. Mashed potato for hash browns? Yeah. Mashed potato, and then I imagine cover them in some sort of flour. Make like a patty out of them, you know? You wouldn't want to be mashing them like properly. like a full-blown mash. Well, this is an awkward bug. What is it? We found another one. Found another one, folks. We're getting done here by fucking West Ham. Yeah, we're getting fucking done over. West Ham are doing us. They're controlling this game. Actually, no, I am gonna go. I'm gonna stay cautious. Let me select players for this match. Oh, did the substitute? Have you started the game? Like, have you started the match? Did all the players disappear? Like, and is this just blank? That happened to me once, and yeah, you're just gonna stuck. You can't make any changes either. There's no tactics or instructions either. That happened to me once. I'm on the team select screen. Wow. What if you like leave that screen and go back to it? That's yeah. Yeah. Again, these are all little bugs, you know, that can be fixed. Wow, so this is to go actually to start the game. Yeah. Funny. Can you even like auto select? Can you click auto select? And I've never played any of the Red Deads. No. I think I have it. I have it on the Xbox, or like the person I game share with. I has Red Dead, so I could play Red Dead 2 on the Xbox. I'm not connected to any kind of. I think I would be interested in doing the RP. Red Dead RP looks really funny. I reckon I could get into that. But I have it on Xbox, so like I'm not connected to any online. I'm not buying it on PC, so I just won't. Ooh, and highly recommend. You know, you hear good things, but it's one of them. It's one of those games that would take too much of my time. I'd need to have no other games to play for me to like even consider playing Red Dead. I'd need to have like an empty library of nothing else, so I could solely focus on that. I mean, that's why I haven't played The Witcher either, because I have to give it the time. It's a big game. It needs the time. Holiday for 1 day. Now, if I hit quick pick, it removes everybody from the positions and doesn't let me pick anything. Need a good server for the RP, yeah. Lots out there that's full of basement dwellers who take it too serious. Well, I'd take it too serious. I would definitely take it very seriously, but I'd make my character in a way that me taking it seriously would be taking the piss. You know what I mean? Like, I'd make my character the local drunk or something. You know, and just, you know, I'd be the proper pain in the arse in the local town. You know, so I would be taking it extremely seriously, but at the same time completely taking the piss. Ooh, go on, Verts. Vits! Go on, Frimpings. Ooh, Frimping. Proceeds to hack Frodank's computer and delete all games except Red Dead. I don't have it on. I have it on my Xbox. Were you listening, Jared? I don't have it on my PC. I have it on my Xbox. However, I've always said if anyone is willing to gift me a game, I will play it. So if someone wants to if someone gifts me a game, I'll play it. But I'm not buying it specifically because I have other games on my list that I'm already lined up to play. And so just RP yourself then, yeah. It'd probably cost me a fortune to get pissed every time I played though, wouldn't it? If I was to actually get pissed every time I played, it'd cost me a fucking fortune. Yeah. Stayed up all night cowboying, nice. I have watched a good bit of Red Dead as well. It is, like, the game itself is quite slow. In part, especially at the start. It's quite a slow start. So it's not the most entertaining, I find, to watch. It's too slow. There's too much gaps between major parts, you know. Too much, like, it is quite immersive for the player. for someone watching it, watching the story. Don't know. Ooh, wow. He ran rings around us there. Wow. Cowboy, is that a new position? Oh. 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 The Red Dead 2 is amazing, yeah. That's why I think I'd like the RP version, because there's not much waiting around for that. You can kind of just, you know, do your own thing whenever. Whereas following the story, there are slow bits. Too slow. That'd be my worry if I was to stream it, you know, that the story would be too slow. And I'd do all the fucking side missions and all the real boring stuff, you know, collecting wood simulator. I'd do all that, you know, which would just be even slower. Whereas the RP, I could get on board with that, you know. Right. No. Ooh. Did we all hear that? And Pagan, let me know if you find a solution to that bug, or whether... What if you saved... Can you save the game, exit to the main menu, and then load back in? Would that solve that bug? No, have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh, Verts can't quite squeeze his way out, but McAllister... Ah, that's bollocks. Right, Kanate is a bit sleepy. And who else was it? Nice. Frimpongs. Here's Salah. Frimpong, can he bring it to the end line? Oh, actually, that's what I want to do. I didn't do that. Well, how do I do this? Frimpong. Go to player instructions. See, I'm kind of getting used to now how to maneuver around this kind of shit. Dribbling direction, standard dribble frequency, attacking width. Stay wider, yeah. Hold up the ball, passing risk, cross from the byline. There we go. And stay wider, yes. I need to change that when I go back to the permanent thing, right? So we're gonna go, look, stay wider, yeah. And cross from the byline, yes. Confirm. Hey, somehow I fixed it. Do you know how? Well, I guess not. Somehow. How? What was the issue? How did you do it? How? I need to know for when, if I encounter that problem. Ooh, deflected verts. No way. Do you have that new guy? What's his name? Wang and Bum. Yeah. No. Who did he play for? I can't remember. I'll have to check. Wang and Bohm. I think it was spelled B-O-E-M. And I think the Wang had a H. So it was like Wang and Bohm. You kind of had to mess around. Oh, fuck. Verts is down. Oh, no. And he's like, come on. Put the ball out. Thank you. Fair play to you. You know what? Fair play to you, mate. Let's get the magic spray. Hopefully he's not too fucked, because we've got like so many games. Right, 69th minute, no better time. Who else is wrecked? See, I would like a stamina percentage to kind of know, instead of just the hearts, because like some of them could be on the upper end of yellow, and then some of them could be, you know, closer to being exhausted. I'd like to know which was which. I would like a percentage. I would like to see a percentage of how tired people are. Good sportsman kicking it out of play, wasn't it? I mean, that's the first time I've seen the opposition do that this whole time. Every other time, even I didn't do it. When their players were down, I continued on. But that's the first time I've actually seen like the opposition kick the ball out. Okay. 20 minutes left. Oh, nice, nice. Ekatike is fresh. He's on his own though. Who's in support? Nobody. Bobertson. Oh, lovely ball. And who's in the box? Jones. That did not look like it was going to be a highlight for me. That did not look like it was going to be a highlight for me at all. Okay, since I've gone fucking positive, they seem to be controlling this match. Maybe we should go back to fucking cautious. Keep it tight. I wonder if we were saying there's patch notes today. I wonder if my game has patched because I've had it on. I haven't, like, my game has been on definitely since before it was patched. I've had this on for like about 2 hours now. So maybe I need to, like, you know, close it into Steam and then, you know, fix it. Isaac. Actually, no. Play on. Virgil. Gakpo. Here we go. Ekatike. Salah's up with him. Oh, no. Oh, Bobertson. Low cross. Take it to the byline. Oh. Oh, man. If only we were doing that since the start. Bringing it to the byline. The fullbacks staying wide and bringing it to the byline. That would have been helpful, I reckon. Anyone else notice that sometimes it vibrates? See the way this is vibrating? Look at that. Like when I move my mouse, if I stop, like keep an eye on like defender left, right? I don't move the mouse, and then as soon as I move the mouse, it starts vibrating. Like the players. I suppose that when they see me moving the mouse towards them, they're like, "Oh God, he's going to bring me off! Oh God, he's going to take me off! He's going to take me off!" They start shivering with nerves. Right. Go on. Oh, Kanate. No. Ooh. Ew. Hermanson. This is a great song. I like this song. Okay, there we go. He's the pressing. The tracking. I want him back. He's a bit too central. Defensively, I kind of want him maybe a bit wider. Maybe it's alright. Now, no mucking about, lads. No fucking around. Oh, geez, we're going to miss Robertson. He's actually playing well for us this year. Gakpo's end line. Oh, I can't quite find anybody in the box or even get the cross away. It's easy to see if your game is patched. Minimize, look at the Steam library. If FM is blue. Okay. Wait. If FM is blue, the patch is waiting for you. Uh, if FM is blue, I don't know. I'll oh, if the name is in blue. Well, I'm playing it now, so it doesn't have the name. You know what I mean? Yeah, like there is no name kind of thing. Because I'm playing it, so it's green, you know? So I have to kind of turn it off to see. It's green. Ooh, okay, corner. 10 minutes left. I need to make changes, but I don't know who to change. I'll change fucking Gravenberg. Let's get Pachacic on. Yeah, let's get Pachacic back in the running. Tell Curtis Jones to shoot less often. Okay. 5 minutes left. 0-0 against. This is the first league game I've played 4-3-3 actually. Maybe I should have just stuck with my regular tactics. Ah, fuck off, ref. No way. No way. How much are they paying you? I'll double it. Okay, now Frimpong is tired. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Frimpong. The whole thing is vibrating now, look. Ooh. What a name, Frimpong, yeah. It's really fun. It's quite fun to say. That's actually, who's this? Jones is actually playing shite, so let's get Dominic on. I started through stream. Yeah. I can't see it. Ooh, nice one, Verge. I didn't know Frimpong used to play for City. I remember he arrived at Liverpool and he was doing all the interviews and he's like a proper English accent, didn't it, bruv? He's got a proper English accent, and I was like, what? Where the fuck did he learn to speak like that? And then I checked and he was like, played for City he came through the City Academy. So since he was a kid, he's been fucking in England. I did not. Oh, scumbag! That's a red card. You absolute scummer. Absolute scumbag. Oof. Let's go. We've got no minutes left. That's a waste. Let's go very attacking. That's end of the game. No, we'll just go attacking. Is that the end of the match? That's probably the end of it. Yeah. 0-0 against West Ham. Not ideal. The only other team we haven't beaten is Chelsea, so it looks like we don't like going to London. We should have won that. Okay, I can't fault the performance. That wasn't bad. We did play a different formation as well. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Right, back to the office. Wirtz is injured. Only 2 days. That's fair enough. Not too bad. I can request a new contract already. See this, look, this screen here is the same as the like continue screen. It's the same, this square is the same shape. So just for a second there, I was kind of like looking at other stuff and I just thought it was still continuing. But no, it's not. I actually have to press it again. And then see, you got the same square shape. So just out of the corner of my eye, if I'm not paying attention fully, I'll be sitting here like a goof waiting for it to like continue, even though it's not gonna. Sacco's been class. Chiesa's back in training. Good. That's nice. Ah, fuck it. Just read all, man. I couldn't be arsed. We get the gist. Too many messages, I feel. Too many. Every day. Oh, I think I might go back to playing the my usual. And I wonder if they've patched the training thing. You know? I hope so. Because where I took control of training, but literally every week the training reverted back to what it was. So like I'd take over the training. I'd make me the one in charge. I wouldn't delegate it to the staff. I'd make me in charge of the training. And then I'd like edit the training. I still can't drag and drop, which is a shame. But I'd edit the training, and then I'd like spend ages because like that you can't drag and drop, so I have to fucking manually click everything. I have to click everything manually, which is just too many clicks. And then I do like, but then at the end of the week, every week, like let's say I change like this ball distribution to a rest. Literally, like I'd come back the next week, and it would be back to fucking normal. It'd be like whatever it was originally. So like I was just wasting my time. Constantly wasting my time doing all this change and stuff. But let's see, right? So the day before we play Cardiff, I have full rest. Right, and then after Cardiff, I'm gonna have to change this to recovery. And then a rest. Right, so around Cardiff, we'll see what happens there. Keep an eye on that. Watch this space. This one play out from the back. I'm going to do this one as well. Although it is Carabao Cup, so I'm going to play my complete reserve team all the same. Ooh, 88th minute. Boom. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I was scouting, lads. Who's this guy? Oh. Okay. Austrian lad. Not bad. Dirt cheap. 2 million. Now this is more my style now. 2.6 million. Now he's a nice young left back to have as a reserve, right? Let's scout him again. We've got a month until January and we're about to sell Robertson. So I need somebody. This guy, Ben Brannan. Oliver Song is that guy's name, left back. This guy, Ben Brannan. He's not a left back. I guess I was just scouting fullbacks. I didn't actually check. Okay, this guy, Hector Fort, isn't as good as he at first looked, and he's 30 mil. Medina, again, courtesy of... courtesy of Willie. He's 21 million, so he's 10 times more expensive than the other lad. He's only sign him as a last resort. He's not as good. Not as good, apparently. You know, he may my scouts may be wrong on that, but I think so far Ollie Song is the one I'm gonna go for. He won't get his game ahead of Kertges, so it's kind of just like a backup left back. He's not the worst. I think your scouts are wrong. But bear in mind, he is They are comparing them to who I've got, so aren't they? Isn't that how they do it? Like they compare them off the back of who you've got. So they'd be comparing them compared to Kirkes and Robertson. So like Kirkes is a beast. So compared to Kirkes, he's not great. And he's 21, so he's like the same age as Kirkes. Yeah. So I think again because he is better. He is better. He is solid two stars. He's the guy you said. What was his name? Medina or whatever his name was. He is better than this guy, but this guy's got a better potential because he's only 18. So I'd rather get him. I'd rather get this chung fella. Let's see. Anyone else? Okay, so if I go to overview and then recommendations, and then it's no, is it here? Where was the list? The back button needs to be fixed. Where did I find that? Shit, where did I find it the last time? Was it here? Recommendations, and then there's the recommendation list. There it is. It is there. Okay, so then we can check our list. These guys are all really expensive, though. I suppose for a big team like Liverpool, they're going to come back with the best lads. Recruitment. What am I actually doing in recruitment? Jeremy Monga. He looks good, doesn't he? 16-year-old for Leicester. He's pretty class. 21 million. He could be quality player. Jeremy Monga. 16, 21 mil. I could sign him as well because he's a homegrown talent in England, He wouldn't count as a foreign player, so I could sign him before he was 18. No one else really. What about home? These are homegrown players matched. Got a couple. Chris Rigg. Chris Rigg seems alright, 18. Defensive midfielder. He's solid, isn't he? Yeah, he's class. Rigg as a centre mid. Again, just quality youth, young players like. These would be the kind of players I'd be. Again, 28 million. These are the ones I'd buy ahead of. I do like developing players. Like Archie Gray's 50 odd million. That's not happening. 20 million though, I can kind of get on board with that. And then of course you've got Gilberto Mora. I won't be able to sign him till next year though, right? Until next January, like next January when he's 18. None in progress. Here we go. Right, South America in progress. What about this guy? Thomas Parmo, midfielder, quality passer of the ball. He's and a quality finisher. He looks fucking good, doesn't he? I could buy him in January. Let's add him to the list. A lot of people complaining about the number of clicks. Yeah, I'd be on board with that. Game has bookmark feature. I still think the number of clicks there's a number of things that are a bit annoying for the number of clicks, like the training, like having to change the training. Like if I want to change my training schedule, I have to go to this. I can't just drag and drop. I have to click on it, then I have to click on it, then I have to find it, then I have to click again. All of that. That's a lot of clicks, where I used to just be able to just right click and it would give me a list and then I just click on it. Where now I have to go into the menu, scroll through the thing, do all of that. Same if you're negotiating contracts or negotiating transfer fees. You can't just scroll with the mouse to increase or decrease. You have to actually click on it. But that's easily fixed. Found the patch notes if you want them. Yeah, you can, or sure, I can check them myself afterwards, but you can I have a Football Manager page in the Discord, so you could just post them on the Discord, and I can have a look then after. And I'll get them. I'll make sure. I'll see if I've done it already. Like it's not. That's very fixable though. You know what I mean? That's not a huge problem. You can easily fix that, and it will be fixed. Ah, okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, they will be fixed. You know, that's kind of all these little things are just problems that can be easily fixed. So it's not a huge issue. It'd be different if it was stuff that it was like unfixable in the game. Things that like yeah, everything in the game is fixable that I don't like. I'm gonna add him to my shortlist for a year. Vitor Roque, we could buy Roque. 27 million. What about Alex Veron? They're such minor things, yeah. I mean, they are kind of annoying. People are complaining about them, and rightly so. They are annoying. I fully get that. I feel the same. But they're not game-breaking things. It's like that can be easily fixed and will be fixed. So I don't really worry too much about it. Lots and lots of fixes. Nice. Fix the issue where sometimes unable to pick a team for a match. Nice. Jason, we were just saying that. That'll make I know I can think of someone that's gonna make happy. Right, okay, I'm gonna play. Let's actually check and see what these lads are doing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the buggy we're just having. Right, yeah, I am gonna play this. And I'm gonna go to next match. I forgot to change. Oh, did I do it actually in this? Crossing from the byline. I didn't. Attacking with. Stay wider. We didn't do that. I haven't done that, right? So I need to do that. I need to remember to do that next time when we finish the game and I go back to change my tactics. Stay wider. Yeah. Let me just check that did work. Cross from the byline, stay wider. Yeah. And then slight rotation. No, I'm manually gonna do this, right? So verts. Also, it still has the thing where if you right click a position, it just deletes, it just removes the player, which is handy. I like that. But they still have that feature. You just right click on this and it'll just remove the player from position. That's handy. Right, so who will I put on? Gakpo, I suppose. I'll put Isaac on and Ekatike probably. Isaac, yeah. Right, we need to go back to winning ways, folks. So who have I got? I'm missing a striker. Do I want to put Chiesa? Will we put, I don't know, Nioni maybe? Yeah, we'll get Nioni on the bench. Again, save it just in case. Right, who are we? Sunderland. I did like the other thing on the skin. Instead of having like the goals and assists here, it had like number of matches where they haven't played. You know, that was kind of nice. Can I add this actually? Can I add a column here? No. Insert column. Yeah. Okay. Where would that be? Squad. Playing time, happiness. Last match rating. Okay, so we can actually edit all of this. Clean sheets, average minutes. No. Appearances, maybe we could do that. But like for example, for changing the goalkeeper, if I wanted to put Mamardashvili in, it'd be like, you know, last played 9 games ago or something like that. So I'd know if I haven't played them in a while to, you know, maybe give them a little run out. I'm sure there is. It's general, homegrown, nationality, fitness and injuries. Oh, okay. Happiness, hierarchy, no. Ability roles, attributes, no. Stats. Last match rating, minutes. Appearances, we could maybe do minutes or appearances. De Bruyne, King of Belgium. How are we? Welcome in. Oh shit, I've got a player who's banned. Who's banned? Oh, okay, right. So he's not going to play, right? So we get Colin Doherty on. Oh, Colin Doherty as 7. So okay, so we don't have much in way of attackers on the bench. Maybe I need to go to the under 21s and promote some players because not looking great. Good. How are you? I'm pretty nice. I am enjoying playing FM26. It's kind of a surprise stream today. I usually don't stream till later, but I really want to play this game, so we're here. And are you playing FM26 as well? Have you tried it? Actually, after this game, I might go get another. Yeah, Man City. That's a good one. I think we have the same idea then. For the beta, I'm just picking like a good team. I'm Liverpool. I just pick so I can kind of learn and see how the game works. So no, this isn't my long-term save. When full release comes out, I'll do maybe a unemployed, or I'll do Cheltenham Town save, definitely. A lower league. Lee! Yeah! Yeah! Hang on, wait, let me join in. Oh, your raid message is too big for me to chat. Hello, how are we? Welcome. We're playing Sunderland. How did you get on? Did you rage quit, or was it just a usual finishing of stream? Did you break anything? Did you break your desk?
Also, really, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna go give the lady more seed, and I think that's gonna be it for me today.
Yo, Karen. Hello. Semi rage quit. Ah, you said semi. Nice. Just got bored of the stupid exploration. Welcome in, folks. Hi, Lee. Hi, AJ. Hi, Agent. Hi, Frodank. Hi, Karen. Hi, Morky. Le Raid. Yeah, it's French for the raid. Welcome in, Frodo. Thank you. Welcome in, folks. Frodank Baggies is my name for all of you folk who don't know me. Most of you do, I'd imagine. How's Liverpool doing your save? We're top of the league. We're like up there in the Champions League, maybe top of the. We're really good. We're coming into December now, and I'm looking to sell Robertson. I didn't make any transfers, like I didn't need to. We've spent so much. We have a full team, but really nice. We didn't have to do anything. But I'm selling Robertson to Atletico Madrid for 25 million, so I need to look for a new left back. And actually, I've found a new left back. What was his name? Oliver something, but he's Austrian, believe it or not. I don't know if you've heard of him. So we may be getting a new Austrian left back to kind of cover for Kirkes when we get rid of Robbo. 66. Okay, let's see. 33 and 5. Nice. Nice. It's cold, I suppose. It's coming into winter. It's quite cold here, so let's just have a look. 45, 50. Yeah, it's cold, guys. Usually I have 69, but it's cold, so I'm down to 50 today. And I'm absolutely a flippin' genius. I feel clever. With all these tactics going on, I do feel clever. Kerkez. Ooh, I've recently just changed my tactic. I need to, after this game, remember to change the tactic permanently, not just for the game, because this is just for this game. 78. What was your PP? Ooh, 66. Fucking big dick in it today. Well, I think so far the only one that should be kind of embarrassed, you know, is AJ. AJ's not having a great day. 5 and 33. You know. Ooh. Getting smarter. What are the odds of that? Like, so you've got the worst and the second worst IQ of the day. My IQ is actually 130. 130. Did a test and all. Jeez, I don't think I've done an IQ test since. Mine's 69. I don't think I've done an IQ test since, like, I was about 14, maybe 13. Like one of the first years in secondary school. 12 I could have been, actually. Yeah, 12 maybe. I don't really remember what it was exactly. Definitely gotten dumber the older I got. Might as well. If you don't need it. Ooh. If you don't need it, you might as well. Like, the older you get, the less likely you are to become like a rocket scientist or something like that. Ooh, goal line technology. No way, they've got goal line technology. I've never seen this. Goal! Fucking beep. Beep on the watch. That's cool. That's cool. Nah, come on, ref. That clearly went over the line. We seen the fucking replay. We seen the replay. That is bullshit. It clearly went over the line. That is like arse. That's complete arse biscuits. And a wild water spider appears. It's an event spawn. That was a goal, right? That was 100. It even showed the replay and the ball was over the line. They told me I was special when I got my IQ test. They never revealed my IQ to me. You don't need to know. They didn't want to hinder your potential. You know, they wanted you to keep working. If they told you you had an IQ of 150, you'd stop working so hard. They were just trying to hide it, you know, protect you from your own genius. That's it, yeah, trying to protect you from your own genius. Naked. Oh yeah, goal line tech has a bug. Really? But that's cool that they have goal line technology. They didn't have that in any of the others. That's it was nice to see that they have it. So now all they have to do is fix it. But that was absolute bullshit, man. That was clearly a goal. Alright, let's go cautious for the rest of the half. This is nice. This is nice. They had it in 24. Not like that, though. Did they not? Not. I've never seen it. Not like where it does that. They probably had it, but not like that. Ooh. Ooh. Dee 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 dee. I proceeded to invent the square wheel. They knew my hero. Exactly, yeah. They didn't exactly. Look at this prick waving the flag. Oh, that means you could become a leader of an unspecific country. Pretty much any of them, man. I don't think you need a high IQ to be a politician. Scumbags, a lot of them. Ooh, gifts. Gifts, and it's not even Christmas. Hi, Sunshine. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Right, we kind of... I want to be 1-0 up coming in at half-time at least, because we should be. Callister. Ooh, nice. There we go. Actually, exactly like that. Never worked in the camera angles. It never worked. So basically the same. Okay, yeah, I've never seen it. They have a bug with VAR IRL. It's called a ref. That is true, actually. But I've never seen, since the goal line technology, you know, it's a beep on the watch. VAR, I understand, getting VAR wrong. Actually, I don't understand how they get VAR wrong in real life. It's scumbaggery at its finest. It's like a union of refs trying not to make the other one look stupid, you know? It's like, it's so stupid. They should get fucking, you know, Mick down the pub. Get Mick down the pub in the VAR room. You know? Rather than getting like a union of refs. Apparently, it's been shocking. Yeah. I mean, this season. Dave from the street corner, yeah. Just get some randomer in, he'd do a better job. Like, has to be non-biased though. Yeah, needs to. Yeah, exactly. It needs to go to an impartial third party. Like, cause that union of refs, they're just fucking scumbags. Trying to like cover each other's mistakes all the time, rather than actually doing the job. Because if they do VAR properly, it's just a matter... Actually, it'd probably be better if they automated it. I'm sure we're not far off from AI being able to recognize a foul. You know, I'm sure AI would be pretty close to being... Like, I mean, they have it in this. I mean, although it's pre-programmed and stuff like that, like, they could recognize a foul in this. So just get the same technology to recognize a foul in real life. And then just have that as VAR. Have a... Oh, you scummer. That's a red. That's a red. It's a yellow. It's a yellow. They do have the mic. They do have mics now. Feels worse this season. Always been shocking. Yeah, it's consistent. At least it's consistently shocking though, you know? Yeah, they do have mics now. The refs do have mics for in stadium. I don't know if you can hear it on the telly, but because usually like the huge crowd noises kind of blocks it out. But they do have in stadium mics, so the crowd in the stadium know what's going on. Don't kick it out of play. Fuck him. Leave him on the ground. Attack. Attack. Meanwhile, baseball put in robo umpires for balls and strikes. Yeah. It doesn't even have to, you don't even have to replace the ref. Just replace VAR with the automatic stuff. As a challenge system. I think it's kind of, I suppose it is kind of easier for baseball because it's a designated area. So it's either inside the area or it's not. So we're there for that technology. It'll take a while for them to be able to, for AI. I mean, they're probably not a million miles away, but I'd say it is going to take a bit of time for them to sort that out. Have the AI intelligence to be able to you know, in real time decide a foul or not. And, well, as long as you have a real referee, you know, because I suppose you could be conned. Ooh, it might be able to, it might be easier to trick AI to thinking that, like, rather than, you know, diving. Get real good at diving to trick the AI. Here's an interesting thought. Have a guy at League HQ whose job is to review these fouls. Well, they do, but they give that guy, they give the refs that job. It's stupid. It's like that. There should be a third party, someone else who's not a part of the referee association, like trying to cover for other referees. Deflected. If that guy determines that the ref got the... Oh, the ref gets fined. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. But that definitely, 100%. 100%. And I like the idea. There's been a few people talking where the refs do post-match interviews. I'd like that. Let them have to speak to the media afterwards. Make the refs do post-match interviews. So either he can explain to people why he made that call, or he looks like a fucking idiot in front of the whole world. They don't want to lose money. Don't get the call wrong. Yeah. Or I think post-match interviews would be good too, because it would embarrass them, you know? If they didn't have an answer for why they did something, it would be embarrassing. And then, like, you know... Oh, nice. Right. The two wingers. Isaac. Oh. We're not as good as we were at the start of the season. They shouldn't hire someone who doesn't like football. Or they should. Hire some random American. Because I used to think that, like, when I was younger, you know, playing... Like when I was a teenager, like, or a kid, playing FIFA and Pro Ev and even playing Football Manager, it's like, why don't, like, they're able to notice, you can easily do it for offsides anyway, but like they're able to notice if a player is offside or a player fouls in the game. Why don't they just bring that technology into the real life? Just have the cameras reading the play, and with AI now, they're probably not a million miles away from being able to do that. Just being able to, because it's either... You know, there's certain times where it's going to be a foul or not a foul, and then there's no, like, judgment. It either is or it isn't. You've got rules, you know, the rules are written, so there either is a foul or it's not. So with that, like, definitive line of it's a foul or it isn't, you know, a robot's an AI work in absolutes. So if it is or it isn't, the AI can learn that. Oh. The fuck's a Wolverhampton. Yeah. Go Bears. We should be winning this game. What are we, 69th minute? Is now the time to start making changes? I think it is. Gakpo's been playing Gak. I don't have anybody. Jones will come on. Dominic for Gravenberg. Kirkas and Frimpong. Right, double sub there. We'll just make that sub and then see. Interesting take. I like the new camera angles. Me too. It looks more like a TV game. I wish I had more options for replay camera angles. I don't think we do we? I haven't really looked. Yeah, like, we don't really have options for replay camera angles. In the other one, you were able to do camera angles and then have a different one for the replays. But here it's just, you don't get to choose the replay camera angle, but the match day looks more like a TV game. Ooh, little slap, nice. I don't think Wolverhampton know what a Wolverhampton is these days. Yeah, haven't won all season, really. Oh yeah. Oh, another goal line technology. See, that one didn't look like it crossed the line. That was miles away. But the other one 100% crossed the line. They should give me a goal for that one. Yeah, for some reason there I forgot Wolves. I forgot Wolves were in the Premiership. They've been so not on my radar. I was like, oh, are they like bottom of the Championship? And I was like, oh no, they're not. They're fucking there, like just sitting rock bottom of the league. Oh, they won some cup games, none in the Prem. Good tackle. Right, what are we, 20 minutes left, give or take. We gotta take Salah off. Nice. Oh, Katike, lovely. Coitus. Oh no. Oh. Come on to fuck. McAllister. Oh, Kirkes. Can he beat his man? Takes it to the end line. Can he find someone? Oh, yes. Salah. Sneak creeping in at the back. Right, Salah's going to come off. Isaac and then the two fullbacks, or maybe just Salah and the two fullbacks. Wigan. Oh yeah, Wigan did that with the FA Cup. Yeah, got relegated and won the FA Cup. Yeah, that was nasty for them because they were in the Championship and had European games. So like the Championship, you've got loads of games to deal with. That was what's his face, wasn't it? Fuck, what was it? Martinez. Was that Martinez's Wigan? Ooh. Maka. Creeping. Thank you kindly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Tackle him. Kill him. Nice one. Nice one. Take the yellow cards, mate. Well done, Verge. Imagine winning the Carabao Cup and getting relegated. Yeah, Wigan with the FA, yeah. That was Martinez's Wigan, I believe. Right, 10 minutes left. Right, let's take Salah off for... Okay, we'll get Colm Doherty on. Young Irish lad. And then... I do have one more stoppage, don't I? Is that how it works? Just as... Yeah, I've got two more stoppages. Okay, let's change this. Let's go. Team instructions. How do I waste time? Out of possession? No, in possession. All instructions. There we go. I need to change that to not wasting time at all. Unless I tell them to. We're losing in possession to Wrexham, but you're winning in what counts. It's difficult to maintain that for a long period of time. How much chances are you getting? Maybe they have 79% possession because you keep having all the shots and they're taking goal kicks. No penalty. Oh, they're players down. Nice. What's with that emote? What has you not impressed? Has you not impressed, Ancient? And a wild Emolga appears. Pokey catch. It's not an event spawn, folks, so we don't have to worry too much about it. But what time are we at? I might go make another coffee. I'll probably play this for a little bit. I'm not going to play this like all evening. I am going to go and eat. I made a lovely chicken fried rice I'm going to go and eat. And I'll be back then later on to play Far Cry 6, which I want to finish. So we're going to play some Far Cry this evening. But we'll still play this for another couple hours. Front got no balls. Oh God. Good thing it wasn't an event spawn, right? Alright, let me buy some balls. I have loads of ultra balls, but I don't want to be throwing them around. I don't want to be showing off. Fuck. Coitus. Fucking hell, keeper. What is he? Fuck, he must have had his Weetabix for breakfast. He's having a great game. Go to the shop. Buy some Pokeballs. 69 of them. Yay, Count Doherty. No sway. Ooh. You redeemed the golden ticket. Nice. Okay. We both 7 shots. They've 0 on target. What formation are you running, Pagan? Yes. We got we had 4 XG. We should have done way better there. Should have done way better. Seriously need more money. Be cool. What? You've got loads of money. What the hell? The 4231. Almost 2 miles. What have I got? I don't even think I have that much. Uh, 1.5. But only 7 shinies. I want more shinies than that. Right, let's come back to the office. Back into the office. And will we do some more shout-outs? Who wants a shout-out? Who do we not shout out? A couple of folk. Do 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 do. Don't shout at me. Oh, I just noticed actually that the emote screen goes behind the big telly. How do I? How do I change that? TV screen.
Yeah, I do not want to play Roblox. I'm sorry. I don't want to play Roblox. I'm so sorry, but I really don't. I'm like, okay, you play Fallout and I'll watch you.
Oh, you getting sassy.
What have I got? Oh, emote wall. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Okay. I believe in you.
Oh, you believe it? Okay, I gotta put it in.
Yeah.
I want a clip of that.
What?
Somebody clip it.
Clip what? Clip what?
It shouldn't actually. It should.
What's not replying to?
Just saying, because I'm concentrating on putting this fucking package
I
in.
do have it like in. It should be going in front of that. It's not. Weird. Oh well. Oh well. We'll crack on. Maybe I'll wait till I get to the next match and then go make a coffee quick. So at least you folks have something to watch without having to watch my shit clips. I've noticed the like clip player I have set up on my like waiting thing is or my BRB screen is they just keep showing the same clips over and over again. Lee Raid. How late am I? About a day and a half, maybe. Hi, Jar. Not too long. Not too long. We've only played 1 game. Further, I think you have a mosquito in the chat.
Hi, boy.
a weird sounding mosquito. Maybe put the source on the top of the clip player. Oh yeah, no, it is. It is on top of the clip player. Do dee doo. Pew 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 pew. Damn, sounds like my ex. F knows what's being said. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know. I don't know what language that is. That's Jar's native tongue. Don't know. I'll have to maybe get it on Duolingo. Maybe study it a bit. Right, positive. Positive. This is also kind of awkward, the way it changes from positive, neutral to negative, and then it swaps around, you know. I did like it down the bottom where the middle one was just always neutral, so I could just go bop, 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 and just fast click neutral answers real quick. What did I do to get bullied by Frodank? Not bullying. It's not bullying. It's not bullying, you loser. Oh shit, what did I just do? What's this? Oh, Andy Robertson. We're going to sell him. He's gone. We just sold Andy Robertson to Atletico Madrid for 25 mil. Scheme. How are we? Oh yeah, schemes scheming away. I think he's also doing a Liverpool save right now. Let me check. Is he still on the Liverpool? He is, yeah, he is. Still doing the Liverpool save. Jeez, I went to shout out Liverpool there. What is it? Jar's native language is bullshit language. Not bullying. If it's true, could be.
Oh.
Let's say one whose native language is a piece of other languages put together. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, there, that's better. That's better, Toast. Yeah, it's not bullying, it's character building. It's a life training, we could say. Oh, of course, we want to go back and change our change the tactics.
Right, you want to see my new change on, Hacky Mess?
Marvelous, marvelous gentlemen. Yo, Theos. How are we? Hello. My favorite Greek. How are you getting on? Somehow 2-1-1 right now? Oh, I was like, what? How can you have 3 scores? And then I realized, oh, okay, wins, draws, losses. Okay. I was like, how is it 2-1-1? What? Look, how did Ancient, how did that emote? How did you get it? How did you get that emote? Like, character development. Yeah. It's a strange. All right, what I want to do is player instructions for this, right? Oh, no, let's do full team instructions. How do I do this? How do I do team instructions? Here we go. Tempo. Time wasting. No. Passing directness. Shorter. Yes. Patience. Yeah, fine. Shoot from distance. Cross style low. Dribbling encouraged. Supporting runs. Dribbling encouraged. Both flanks. Yes. The referee scored again. That's actually what was going through my mind when I first read that. The ref scored a goal too. Yeah. And what's my opinion about FC26? I'm glad you asked. I like it. We've been discussing it all together here in chat today, and any problems that I have with the game are very, very easily fixed. They'll be fixed very quickly. There's no major problems. So I like it. I think there's many, many good things about it. and comparing it to like the old FMs, I think there's many good things about it, and the bad things about it are very easily fixed. So that's my opinion. It is, and I think the more I play it, the more I like it, because like the more I'm getting used to it, and then just like kind of the better it's getting, and they're patching stuff. Right, let me just do this. Cross from the byline. Get wide. Yes. Funny thing is, my emotes don't get accepted immediately, so they actually had to check it. That went through the check. No way. Your emotes still don't get automatically. I thought surely by now. How long does that take? Scheme 5 streak. Nice one. And I bought it today, tried it. I was so confused. It's different. It's different. I think if you never played FM before, it's kind of easier. It's all kind of straightforward. Everything's in the right category, you know. Squad, you can kind of guess. That's going to be your tactics and your team list, all that kind of stuff. Recruitment is your scouting and your staff and all that kind of stuff. It kind of does make sense. And then of course you can make bookmarks here. So anything I use all the time, I have bookmarked. Like I've got my squad here, I've got my tactics here, competitions, I've got my training, I've got my scouting, I've got my staff, and then I've got my calendar. I've kind of got all of them bookmarked, and I could make more, but that's kind of just what I have for the moment. Oh yeah, tactics. Now that I've changed that, let me save it. My 4-2-4, yeah, save that. Yes, and then I'm going to change this also to get Frimpong staying wide. Yes, and then cross from the byline. Yes, just adding more player instructions. Cross from the byline. Yes, I mean I probably could go through that and have a look, but couldn't be fucked. Could not be fucked. Is FM26 harder or the same or easier than other FMs? In what way? I think one of the things why I like Football Manager is it's not easy. I think that's what I do like the challenge and it being difficult, but it's fine. I like it. I like it. What's this? Right, so we're doing this. Centre backs play through ball. Let me just check. It's annoying, but I also barely upload emotes anyway. Yeah, it's strange though. Strange. I can't remember. I thought it was after like a couple of months they stopped checking them, or I don't know, or maybe it's after a certain amount of emotes they stopped checking them. Don't know. Adoro or Otabolo. Are they the goalkeepers? I don't really know them. Are they in this? Oh wait, A2. Well, I had Owusu Adoru in my other save, and he was the worst goalkeeper I've ever had. His stats were good, but he was absolutely terrible playing. I think the best. I don't really know. I haven't played this long enough, but I think Dennis Seaman was amazing for me in FM24. Need to go get some life admin. Catch you in a bit. Oh God, I hate that. I hate when life gets in the way of gaming and, you know, messing around. It's nasty. I'd like to get into it, but I get lost in all the damn menus. I'd say it's quite intimidating at first, but this one I think is definitely more accommodating for new players. So if you've never played it before, this one is a lot more straightforward and kind of easier to learn, I think. It definitely looks a lot more straightforward and kind of, I suppose some might say it's dumbed down, but I don't think so, because all the same information is there, or most of the information. I haven't come across anything that I want that isn't here yet in terms of information, stuff that I want to search, stuff that I used in the other games. The data hub, actually, I haven't really used that much because I did have a look at it early on, but now I haven't. Let's actually have a look at it now. How do I check my data hub? Is it in squad? Match day, maybe. Data hub, here it is. Yeah, I haven't really had to look at this too much because we've been winning, so I haven't really needed to change anything. And then a Pokemon, yeah, Seaman. Spunky, I call him. I call him Spunky. But I think it's SEI. SEI. This guy. This goalkeeper. And who was that who said that? NGLZ. Again, this is who I'd buy instead of those two guys. Owusu Adoru was terrible, so bad, and then this guy is way better. This was the best goalkeeper I found in FM24. Dennis Spunky. Actually, I might buy him. Nah. How did Willie bought Spunky for 5 million or something like that in his game? He's 20 million for me. Don't know why that is. Do 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 boom 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 ba do do do. Let's check who have we got next. What kind of games have we got? Right, we've got Leeds on the Saturday, Champo League, who's this? Bergamo? Inter, is it? Inter Milan. Yeah, we haven't got the pack yet. We didn't download any of the packs with the real names. I could get that. I'll just wait for full release before I start getting any of that kind of stuff. And a face packs and stuff like that, you know. I haven't even had a look to see what's available. I'm just going to play the game as it's presented to me at the moment. See what it's like. Right, then we've got Brighton on Friday, Wednesday, Saturday. A lot of games. Right, tempo much higher. What's this? Right, let's save this tactic. 4-3-3. Yes. Right, so that's them two saved. You can just copy over packs from last year. Ooh. Save, download new ones. Cool. I can't remember where they are or what files, so I'd probably just be better off getting the new ones, right? And I'm still playing FM24 as well, so I'd want to leave them files still in the 20. I suppose we could just copy them. But that's good to know you can do that. But I am still playing 24. I'm just trying to think now. Where are they? When did I actually get the packs? Like a year ago, maybe, was it? Probably like a year ago. God knows. Oh no, it wasn't. It was this year because I got the new PC. Yeah, it was this year. Okay. Leeds and then Inter midweek. I can play kind of somewhat a reserve team. So as long as everyone's kind of fresh. I can get Chiesa back. But I'm going to put Chiesa on the under 21s until match fit. You can have 45 minutes for the under 21s. And have you're playing this, Cully, as well, right? Have you added any packs? And again, save the game. I was about to click start new career instead of save. That would have been bollocks. Imagine I accidentally clicked that. Wait, packs? Like mod packs for like I'm playing Inter Milan next, but they don't have the real names. You know, some teams aren't licensed, so they don't have the real names. So you can just get mod packs, or you can get like packs where players, so you have face packs for players. I mean, some players, especially for like major teams, have pictures of the players. But then some of them don't. So you can buy like packs, face packs, so that all the players have faces and stuff like that. That's probably the only ones I'm kind of interested in, is the face packs. It's kind of fine for Liverpool because on the Premier League teams, because the Premier League is licensed in this game, so they have the licenses, so most of them will be there. But you know, unlicensed leagues don't have full face packs and stuff. So far though, I've had it's been all right. There's been plenty face packs, plenty. Like I haven't really seen many that didn't have the picture. There seem to be a lot more licenses in this. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it to it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go make a coffee while this starts. So I'll get this game started, and then I'm gonna go get a quick coffee. You guys now are the assistant manager. I'm gonna let you guys look after this, so don't fuck it up. Yeah, if I come back and we're not winning, I'm blaming you guys. Nice. Good job, guys. Whew. Whew. Oh God, it's so cold. I let Cammy out to go toilet as well while I was up there. And fuck me, it's cold out. Time to get the blankets. Time to get the bloody blankets. Oh yeah, Macca did change his name maybe. I don't know, unless it's a different Macca. No, it's a different one. It's a different Macca. 3-0. 3-0. Ooh. 3-0. Bloody brilliant. Let's go cautious for the second half. A wild Spearo appears. How do you not? You don't have a Spearo. Macca. See, Toast gets it. Toast knows. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Oh, I bought it. Nice. Welcome, Jar. Welcome. Welcome to the crippling addiction of Football Manager. I'm more than happy to be your assistant if you need any help or any advice. Oh my God, it's fucking freezing. I'm so cold. All I did was stand outside for a second while the dog went toilet. And I'm so bloody cold. It's not even fucking November yet. Willie. Little Willie Nanto. Oh no, they got one back. As soon as I go cautious. Actually, not as soon. It was 20 minutes later. Well, I'm gonna need your advice. No problem. No problem. And like on the Discord, I do have a football manager page as well. So any queries or cool stuff, you can just post it there. And if I don't get back to you, someone will. Like that, it's only beta, so it is perfect to kind of experiment around and you know, try stuff out in the beta, and then when full release comes, then start a proper long-term save. Oh god, don't be importing that cold over here. I don't think I get a say in the matter. I think you're gonna get it. You're getting it whether you like it or not. Huh? Come on, Zabazlai. Oh, that noise, man. That noise when the ball smacks against the bar is... Ooh. Sexy stuff. It is... It's a sexy sound. Just when it cracks against... That's probably my favourite thing about this game. How cold is it? I'd say that's probably my favourite little... It's just like... Oh god, that's nice. Let me check. How cold is it? It's probably not like too cold. It says it's 10 degrees, but it's windy and feels like 6. Apparently. But it is daytime, so I actually did have the short sleeves on. Here's my forearms, guys. I said that the forearms were disappearing, but... And I'm wearing 3 t-shirts, right? Look, I'm wearing this jersey, then I'm wearing this, and then I'm wearing this. I'm wearing 3 layers. 7 and feels like 4 here. It's nasty, isn't it? It's not nice. It's not nice. And this is only the start, guys. It's not even November yet. The clocks only went back there on Sunday. So this is just the start. It's already like pretty much dark. The sun's gone down and it's like pretty much dark. I'd say it'll be dark in the next half an hour, which is horrible. 10 feels like 7, yeah. I think like basically anything below 20 degrees and you gotta wear like a t-shirt, you know, or like your skin, anything over 20 degrees, your skin is like comfortable, you know. Anything below 10, you've got to wear a jumper. You've got to cover up. You've got to fully wear the woolies. And then anything below 5, you've probably got to wear some layers. Ooh. Oh, we got that sound again though, so it's not all bad. We didn't get the goal, but we got that when the ball hits the bar. We've hit the bar a few times now in this game. It's been nice. It's been nice. I'm gonna go out in the slippers and shorts in a minute. Oh god. No. Slippers. Slippers are nice. What kind of slippers have you got going on? I broke my slippers out there the other day, but I'm not actually wearing them. I think I might. Actually, I am gonna wear them. I've got my flip-flops on, but I think it's that kind of weather now where I gotta get the slippers on. Beast, man. These keep the old pinkies warm. Lovely slippers. Right, we won that one comfortably enough. That was nice. Yeah, they're nice. Oh, yeah. Fluffy. I need a new pair of them. I need to get a new pair. Today's fix. Hang on. Come back. I'll come. Let me hang on. Let me just read this on the laptop here. What's fixed? Various crashes, fixes. Fix the crash where the pictures folder is missing or unavailable. Fix the issue where the column label appears on recruitment What? Contracts, fixed icons for captains, vice captains being the wrong way around. I didn't even notice that. Captains like added opposition instructions, set pieces, penalties, links to the pre-match team selection screen. Fixed issue with a picked column not being correctly ordered after creating a tactic. I've never noticed any of that. I haven't noticed any of those. Right, we've got Inter next. Into your nan. Or Inter Milan. Right, press conference. This is post-match. Yeah. Fark sacked by Leeds. We were the final nail in the coffin, man. We just hammered Leeds 3-1 and then we just got their manager sacked. I believe who else? I think we got 2 managers sacked this year. Who else did we get sacked? Where do we see manager? See, when I click on Forest, where does it say their manager? Sean Dyche. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Forest. Who did we get sacked? Should have instantly. Jack Cork. Thank God you read it. I saw it and went, hell no. Yeah, so did I, to be honest. I was gonna fucking copy paste it into a TTS. But then I thought, sure, fuck it. We'll come back to the office and we'll have a little story time. I sent you the whole list on Discord. Okay. Yeah, that's handy. Okay, that's what that notification was there. Didn't copy with the bullet points. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Who else did we get sacked? Oh, it was Amorim, wasn't it? I think we got Amorim sacked as well. Yeah, Darren Fletcher's the manager now at United. Yeah, that's who it was. We got 2 managers sacked already. Not bad. Not bad. Quite a lot has been fixed, to be fair. A lot I hadn't noticed. See, that just goes to show that they can fix things really quickly. So, and I'll just reiterate, like any of the problems that I am having here or that they're having is easily fixable. So, like, within a month, it's going to be just fine. You know what I mean? I'm going to have a regular drink. Patching Unity is a lot quicker than the old games. Handy. And that's all good signs as well, because this is only the first installment. So future games, they'll like this is the shittest this game's gonna be, which is nice. That's a nice thought, right? Like this is the shittest it's ever gonna be. That's good. Like I even remember FM21. Like there were loads of things that weren't in FM21 that were in FM24. Loads of things. I can't remember them now, but there were definitely stuff. Gestures I don't think were in FM21. That was when I returned to FM after like not having a console or not having any kind of gaming equipment for like 10 years. Like that, it was unfortunate. I had to go out and live life for a while. So I wasn't playing games for quite a number of years, you know. So when I came back, it was 2021 when I was playing FM again. Endo doesn't seem himself at the minute. What's up with you, mate? I'm probably not going to play you if that's the thing. You've not been playing as much as promised. Okay, well let's... How about I set you a target? Can't say I'm sold on the idea. Right, okay. A bit much. How about give you the playing time, but I want you to prove you deserve it. There you go. Nice. Live life like outside Lear people. Yeah, I know. Ew. Delegate to assistant. Yeah. Yeah. There was a 10-year period there where I was out of gaming action. It is a shame when when life gets in the way of gaming, and it's the tragedy of the modern era, really. But then, yeah, when I came back to FM21, I was like, yeah, FM21, nice. And then FM, like if I compare FM21 to FM24, 24 is miles better. Loads of extra features, runs smoother. It's pretty, extra stuff. And if you think about this one is going to be this is the worst FM is going to be from now on. And they're patching it as well. So even this particular game is going to get way better. But then future editions of this game are going to be beast. Why do I see so many bad reviews and complaints? I'm having a blast with it. I fully agree. I actually don't understand it. People love to whinge. Okay, yeah, they do. That's true. That is true. And Villar, 1983. How are we? But yeah, I'm really liking it. And I think the weird thing is, like when I first turned it on and first played it, I was like, okay, this is kind of weird. I don't really know where anything is. But literally, like the more I play it and the more I get used to where the menus are, the more I'm enjoying it. Like at first, it was just kind of like, oh, I have to figure out where this is again. Okay, where's this? I'm trying to figure it out. But now I kind of know where everything is, and it didn't take long. It didn't take me long to figure out where everything is. And I'd imagine for new players, this is a lot easier. I'd say it's just difficult for people who are so used to the other menus. That's probably the problem. People don't like change, I don't mind it. I really like it. Doing great, nice. So I presume, well, I'm guessing you're playing. Who did you choose for your beta save? Who were you managing? The bugs, we discussed that earlier. Yeah, the bugs are kind of, they're annoying, but they're very fixable, and they will be fixed. Like kind of any problem I have with this game will be fixed within a month. It's not going to take long to fix. Right, we're playing Inter your nan. For sure, yeah, missing, yeah, but first installment in a new series, and I love it. Yeah, like this is the worst this is ever going to be, and it's great. I don't like change. Then don't buy the new game. Yeah, people just want an updated version of the old game. It's like, nah. You can still get, if that's the case, you can just download the new update or like the new transfers and stuff for the old game. I like it. The match engine looks way better. The tactics are way better. The sound when the ball hits the bar. Oh. Whew. Okay, calm down. Right. Chiesa. Neoni. And will we get Endo? We'll get Endo on. Yeah. A Wild Doug trio appears. But they didn't want to. Let's be honest, if the game was absolutely perfect, people would still find something to moan about. Yeah. And I think like that, I'm hearing a lot of complaints online and stuff, but I think that's because like you're hearing more complaints than positive stuff. And I think that's mainly because anybody who has something positive to play or positive to say, all the people who have positive things to say about the game haven't got a spare 5 minutes to write a review online. They're too busy playing the game because it's so damn good. Like I'd rather play the game than take 5 minutes of my day writing a good review. Whereas like the people who think it's shit, what else? They're not doing anything else. They have just got loads of time. Ajax in the full release. I'm going unemployed. Yeah, that's same idea like that I'm doing Liverpool now, just a big team, just to kind of learn the menus, see how the game works, see what kind of how it kind of works, and then in the main game I might do an unemployed, but I'll definitely be doing a Cheltenham Town save. Cheltenham Town to Champions League. It may be a network save with the Z Hero, but we'll have to wait and see if he gets it. If he's gonna get it. If not, I'll have to do it solo. But it's definitely happening one way or another. Journeyman on full game, might have to. Perhaps. But no, it's going to be Cheltenham Town to European Crown, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the one. I'm just learning the game and applying bug spray and wait for release. That's it, yeah. So yeah, Ajax is a perfect one, like trying tactics, watching Champions League football. And then yeah, they will do all the like updates and stuff. Hang on, I just gotta blow my nose real quick. 2 seconds. God, I just got hit with like intense allergies all of a sudden. Thanks. Time to take Chelsea down to the championship. So far, out of all the games, I'm like in mid-December, and the 2 teams I haven't been able to beat have been Chelsea and Sunderland. So I got a draw against Chelsea. Ooh, balls. I just bought expensive players. I would never in a serious save. Yeah, I'm very frugal. They can be bad habits though to break. If you start spending serious money, it can be difficult to stop doing that. Alright, let's play cautious. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. I do want to berate my players though. Fucking shit. Maybe I should play the 4-3-3 today. What are they doing? Maybe we could change it up. But let's just go cautious now. We'll stick with it. 40 mil and an 18-year-old will never do. Who is it? Who did you splash out on? Sunderland are unwashed. Sunderland also have some quality youth players I found, or young players. They had a lad in midfield that I found. He's beast. He'd be one like I'd sign. Don't know his name. There's a left back. Ooh, I'm looking for a left back. I think we're gonna. I just sold Andy Robertson, so we have to find another reserve left back or a backup left back. Brents, hello. How are we? Okay, here we go. Go on, Salah. See, Salah I have playing as a winger, but he's not really a winger. Verts. We're not really getting the best out of Salah because we have him playing as a winger rather than like an inside forward or attacker. You know, he's a support player. But that's the way my tactics is, man. You can fucking adjust or get out. Doing good at work. Just finished with lunch. Oh, okay, so are you on the late shifts now? What did you start at 3? Was it the 3 p.m.? The 3 p.m. job. Well, thanks for joining us. Hopefully you can enjoy some magnificent football on your lunch break. Now going to get some coffee in around 7 p.m. Did you change your clocks? Have you changed your clocks, Brant? Like, does everyone change their clock? It's 20 to 6 now for me. 5:41. I concede so many weird goals. I still win, but it feels like a goal fiesta where I'm just bad building a defense. What tactic are you doing? Like, what's your tactic in possession and what's your tactic out of what formation? Dom, hello. You hear that there'll be a new DLC for Ireland? Ooh, nice. That's cool. I'll look forward to that. Nice. When's it coming out? Change the clocks. US do it 2 weeks later. I think US is this weekend. Isn't it? I think it's this Sunday in the US. I think it's the 2nd of November, which is Sunday. I think. I'm pretty sure because of the stock market. That's how I know. The New York Stock Exchange closes an hour earlier until Sunday. 4-3-3 with the defensive midfielder. Is that in? Okay, so I do that too. That's my second tactic. If I let's have a look. Have a look. Like, this is my main tactic. So it's basically an attacking 4-4-2, and then in defense, when we're out of possession, it's kind of the same, just more defensive. I bring these down and these go into defensive midfielders. But then my other one is this one. So it's a 4-3-3, and then defensively it's the same shape but different roles. But they're my two. I've got two formations, and I know that they work. They worked for me. They're the kind of two formations I'm familiar with. I might experiment with a different one, but I know them two work, and I kind of just like to change little things here and there just to make it like work better. But I do know that these two work. Well, he got caught there. What are they playing actually? What are we playing against? Ooh. Oh. No release date yet. It'll be called the Isle of Ireland DLC. I'll definitely get that. I'm looking for the coach DLC. Is it not already out? Did I not see that already? Skamaka. Okay, here we go. Kertka is getting called back. Just a talking to? No, it's a yellow card. Damn. And it looks wonderful. Nice. And how's it going? Pretty alright. I don't think we've lost today. I think we started with a tight win against Bayern. We made our second formation. So we have only been using this 4-2-4. 4-4-2, but we created our 4-3-3 formation. We're not playing that today, but we've played the 4-3-3, so now we've got options to change it around. But because we have the in possession, out of possession thing, I haven't really had to change my formation too much, because this is just perfect, really. We've got the squad as well. We are Liverpool, so we are good, you know. So we are kind of just out-muscling teams half the time as well. Need to get the West Balkans first. I haven't got any DLCs for the Euro Truck yet. I still have loads of the base game. I kind of don't buy DLCs until I finish the base game. And I have so much of the base game left of Euro Truck. So I haven't got any of the DLCs yet. I think the next game I play, probably next month or December or so, will be I'll go back to SnowRunner. I want to play them DLCs. I have the first year of DLCs, so I'll play that after Flight Sim. So after Flight Sim, I'll move back to SnowRunner for a little bit. Maybe I'm just complaining. 2 times champions and 3rd time incoming, but the goals I concede are weird. Maybe it's just good manager never. Yeah, you got to have somewhere to improve. And at the end of the day, results are everything. So if you're winning 1-0, 3-2, it's a win. It's a win at the end of the day. Oh, nice. Go on, play on. Attack. Attack. Go on. Go on, attack. Don't. Oh, no. No. It's 2 weeks. Fined 2 weeks' wages for sportsmanlike conduct. Put that in the disciplinary. He was fined 2 weeks for sportsmanlike conduct. Right, coming up to half time. See, actually, I do want the mouse. The mouse just kind of sits there. Whereas in the old FMs, when the mouse is inactive, it disappears. But kind of now it doesn't. But I want to win by 1-0, not 5-4. Uh-oh. I mean, they're kind of bullying us, aren't they? They are getting so many chances. Do you play defensive mentality? Like, I'm playing a cautious mentality here. When I played, it actually kind of works though with this formation. To play cautious or defensive. See, let's go defensive. I'm gonna play defensive here. I want to have a garage in my town. Oh, nearly made it 3 before half time. Yeah, the whistle, I heard some people complain about the sound of the whistle. I'm kind of not too pushed on the sound of the whistle. It sounds very hollow. It sounds like it's being blown in an empty stadium. No, I'm not too pushed on it. I play positive, fast pace, short passing, dribble a lot. Yeah, same. I like the fast pace, short passing, and dribbling a lot. Be more expressive. But I play a defensive mentality. Mostly. Well, I usually, more often than not. Actually, in this game, I have been playing a bit more. Oh, Allison, you fucking beautiful boy. I have been playing a lot more positively in this game compared to 24. Van Dijk. Pew, pew, pew. 3-1. Nice. But that's the best thing, though. You do want to play. As I mentioned earlier, that one of the best things about this game is the way you can play it so many different ways. And as long as you choose a way that you like, choose a formation that you like, and then find a way of making it work. You know, because pretty much everything can work. Like you can play defensively and win. You can play super attacking and win. Like you can play with 4-3-3. You can play a 4-4-2. You can play 5 at the back, and you can find a way of making that work. So like I always say, like choose a formation and choose like a style of football that you like, and then just maybe like make little changes and then find, if you're playing a long save, then buy the players, get the players that suit that style. Like there is no like, oh, you have to play a 4-2-3-1. you have to play a 4-2-3-1 if you want to win the league. It's like, no, you can actually kind of do whatever, as long as you find a way of making it work. Right, let's get some changes going. Let's get Randy Bobertson. We've sold him, so we do need to get a new lad in. Chiesa, will we get Chiesa back? No, let's get Gakpo on. Chiesa's playing for the under-21s till he's match fit. Alright, let's start wasting time, shall we? Yes. 10 minutes left. Who else? Katike, Verts, Frimpong. I want to keep Frimpong. And I got one more sub. Salah. Ekatike. No, Verts is definitely the man, isn't it? So, hang on. I may require the coin of infinite wisdom, if I may. You may. And what may your query be, young traveller? Let's get Endo on. Endo me shank. Because he was complaining he wasn't getting enough games. So let's get Endo on the pitch. I thought exactly. Dribble a lot, play through balls. Yeah, it's paying off. Yeah, cool. The thought is that Ajax in the old days was about beating your man, and that's done by dribbling. Yeah, I like that. I do that with all my formations. If I can check, how do I? I'm still getting used to where everything is though in this kind of screen. So low crosses, I play out wide in this formation. Play through the press. Short goal kicks. Wait, what's this? Fullbacks, flanks, playmaker, target forward. Yeah, balanced, no specific. Right. Oops. Where is? Be more expressive. Yeah, I like that one. That one. Be more expressive, and short passes, and there is one where it's dribble more. There you go, dribbling. Encourage. So I encourage them to dribble, be more expressive, and short passes. Those three is what you want for that. Do I continue to cowboy, or do I listen to my aching body and mind? Try to get some rest. Well, before I consult the coin, I recommend getting some rest, so that you're well rested to come back and do more cowboying. You know, you don't have to stop cowboying. Technically, it's just taking a break from cowboying. That's always a good thing to do, right? You don't want to burn yourself out. But, alas, we'll ask the fucking coin. So, what do we do? The bird. Let's get the. We go. The bird is to carry on cowboying. We'll carry on cowboying, and then the crest is to have a little sleep, little bit of rest, maybe some food. Oh shit! I dropped it. I dropped it, so I'm going to do that again. I want to get the sound though by the mic. That looks like the bird to me. The bird said carry on cowboying. A fun fact concerning hobbits was actually The recessional song at my wedding. Wow. Nice. You couldn't have chose a finer song. It's Beast. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, one more hour. Yeehaw. Do you recommend to buy any player from the start at the start? It depends on who you're managing. I didn't buy anyone. I haven't bought anybody yet. Maybe you don't need to. Who did you choose? Chelsea? Oh no. I don't think you need anybody, do you? No. Just no. No. Chelsea have loads of amazing players, and they've got great young players as well. I don't know. Well, you know Chelsea better. Like, do you? Where do you think they need? Do they need anybody? I don't think so. I don't know where I'd improve Chelsea. That was a great win. Who have I got next? IRL goalkeeper. Well, what I do is I check Seaman. Check out Seaman. Scout him. So check out this guy, right? And then go to actions. I'm scouting him, and then you go scouting for 1 week. I think it's Simon. Nah, it's Spunky Man. Seaman. Seaman. Now this guy, Dennis Spunky. Pro tip: keep your team small. I mean, you've got to keep it. Depends. Because like if you get injuries, you kind of want at least you want a replacement for each, and then you want backup as well. So you do want 25. You need a squad of 25, but I mean, you can only register 25 players. But under 21s don't need to be registered. So I always think having 23-man squad. So you've got your starting 11, and then a reserve 11, which is 22, and then an extra goalkeeper, which is 23, and then you want an extra defender, like centre back, full back, an extra midfielder, maybe 2 extra midfielders, and again an extra striker, maybe 2 extra strikers. But those extras can be under 21 players, so they can be youth players that are playing for the under 21s team that may play for the senior team if you need to, if you get injuries. But Chelsea are fine. Chelsea have loads. Like keep your team small is good. You don't want it too big. You know, you don't want it more than 20. You definitely don't want it more than like 30. Especially, but you can have 30 players if 5-6 of them are under 21. Yeah, if anything, Chelsea have too many players. Yeah, but like that, a lot of them are under 21s, so it's not the worst. Right, Reece Williams. He needs to go. Can we we got to keep an eye on some excuse me, these guys contracts. Offer them out. Woodman, let's just offer these guys out via transfer room because they're out of contract at the end of the year, and I'm not giving them a new contract. So Kanate, I'll need a new centre back then, won't I? Can I offer centre? He's not interested, right? So what we need to do then is offer Kanate out, sell him in January, and see if we can replace him. Because fuck it, Robertson's leaving. Anyone else? Doherty. Yeah, let's sell him as well. for him out. Let me check my under 21s team. Actually, can I promote anybody? So that'll be under 20 here. Who's this guy? Neoni. No, he's a senior team. Dan's Wright. Will Wright. 17. Squad. Move to senior squad. Who else have we got? No one else really. That goalkeeper. Again, I'll move him to the senior squad and then I'll make him available. So he's on my senior squad, but then make him available for the under 21s. So he's playing for the under 21s, but he's training with the senior team kind of thing. Both of these guys that I just moved up, he can play 90 minutes. Yeah. You're right, yeah. I had too many players, so it hurt my locker room. Getting the balance right. I think that's where the under 21s come in, because if they're under 21, they kind of don't mind sitting on the bench. So if you've got some quality young players that you can bring on, or if there's injuries, you can bring them into the team, but they don't mind sitting on the bench. Like I've got the Rio, he's again only 17. Dan's, Neoni, they all kind of don't mind sitting on the bench, which is kind of good. Bachecic, yeah, like these guys are all happy enough, kind of just sitting on the bench. I'm actually going to take Dan's off for Chiesa. Oh, I got to bring Chiesa on for Dan. I can't take Dan's off for Chiesa. I have to bring Chiesa on for Dan's. They have players like Sterling that are useless and need to go. Yeah, they do. Definitely do have a few that you can get rid of. Maybe get some money and then have a look around. But Chelsea's a good place to start. If you've never played the game, you're only starting the game, Chelsea's a good place to start because you don't need to buy anybody. You can kind of just take it slow, have a look around. Whereas I have got a month left and I need to buy... wait, how I list? There you go. I need to buy a centre back and a left back. So can I move the position? Can I move this? No. Can I change this? No, I'll just leave it like that. It's all right then. And how much money have I got? Probably not much. 161 million? What? Where did that come from? I only had 24 million. Ooh. Yeah, like I had fuck all money. Look, I had 24 million up until this month. Now I've got 100. Nice. Or is this the scouting budget? I don't know. A lot of older guys just sitting on the bench, watching the youngsters. That's where the problem. Yeah, that's a problem. The older players, like on this team, the only players who have given out that they don't play, Endo wants to play more games, but Bajcetic doesn't have a problem. So like the young players don't mind sitting on the bench, and then the older players are kind of want to play, or I'll just sell them. I usually don't have older players. I usually sell older players pretty quickly. Right, so, and look at right here, I'm just scouting under 18s. 181 million. No, he can fuck off. Right, let me is natural at centre back and apply. Let's see what centre backs we've got here. How come that didn't work? Oh, because I need to click it here. Okay. Here we go. Palma for Udinese. 39 million. Karim Kubali. Let's have a look at him. A wild Manectric appears. I've discovered a change I like. If a goal is disallowed, it tells you immediately. But then, yeah, it tells you, but then it checks VAR. So it could be overturned. 100 mil and don't know what to do with it. Maybe find a 16-year-old that's worth 80 mil. You don't always have to spend big money to get the good players. You definitely don't. You can get good players for cheap. You just gotta scout them, get the good scouting, really. Let me see. I'm gonna go under 21 for a centre back. Let's see if I can find a centre back under 21 who's not ridiculously expensive. I think this guy Palma. I'll scout him. He's young. He probably won't be able to just jump straight into the team. 60 odd million now. So what about these two guys? Ben Nelson for Leicester? Possibly. Again, we'll scout them. Might as well. And this guy Jacquet for... This guy could be good. Jeremy Jacquet for Rennes. Most of my best players are not that expensive. If you take the time to search. Exactly, yeah. Sometimes like you can buy a player, like I've done it in the past, which is kind of why I don't really do it anymore, is like you could buy a player for like 100 million and then you buy a player for 5 million and the player for 5 million is better and they play the same position. So you end up having like a guy you've spent like 50 or 100 million on just sitting on the bench. And a guy who you paid 5 million for gets his game. This guy, very cheap, centre back. Kanta Doi. Japanese, 21-year-old, plays for FC Tokyo. Quality tackling. How do I see his like height? 185. He's tall enough. He looks pretty good. Balanced personality, right-footed. Yeah, he could be very good. Dribbling is okay. First touch. Passing is good, but his vision is good. He's not bad, man. He's not bad. It's beta. I want to spend stupid money for players. Yeah, true. Yeah, do it. Do it. Plus then you'll get to see if you actually get players in. Like if you buy them, then you'll know if they are actually as good as you think. You know? Sometimes you don't know how good a player is until you buy them. So if you do buy him, you'll know, right? Like it's like, okay, if I can get him for cheap, I'll definitely get him. Okay, Lee Jones, he's free. Shit ball player. Again, I don't have everybody ready. Like we do have to scout some players. Who's this guy from Man City? No, I'm not buying anyone from Man City. Dortmund, no. This guy for Nice. Bah, no. Again, these guys are on loan. He could be good. Again, might as well scout them. We've got time now. We've got a month before the window. So if I scout them now, we'll probably have those reports back. This guy for Palace. A good learning experience, yeah. Got players for like 40 mil a piece. They're good. It all depends on where you get them as well. If you get like if a player is worth like 20 million in the Premiership, he's probably not great. But if you get a player from the Japanese league who's worth 20 million, he's going to be like the best player in the game. Steven said as a tip, if you have the money, spend it if it improves the position. If you want immediate results that season. But if you're going for a long-term build, you might be better off holding that money. Like, that's only if you need to be good right now. But if you're doing like a long-term save, which we're not because it's beta, so yeah, spend it. But if you're doing a long-term save and you want to improve, like, or bring a team up the leagues, you might be better off keeping that money until you find someone better and cheaper. or someone who will develop and you can sell on for profit. But yeah, that's not bad advice. Just if you're doing it, like if you need instant improvement, that could be the way to go. Oh yeah, a 20-minute player in France and a 20 million player in Belgium or Japan are completely different. Exactly, yeah. So it's not always about money. If you find the right player somewhere, like that's why I always have a flick through here. Like this guy, like if they playing for like Dynamo Bucharest, like this guy could be beast. That's an Israeli lad. He could be good compared to like everyone else around him on the list. Like you've got players for in Spain and Luton and stuff, and then you've got one lad playing for Bucharest. It's like, okay, why is he in the same category as all these other guys? He must be good. And sometimes you pay less for a player that just goes into beast mode. Yeah, yeah. That's the way I like to play the game anyway. Again, everyone has their own ways of doing it. Look at this guy. Look, who are these? Some Romanian team. So if you've got a centre back here in the Romanian league that's on like the same list as like Kaiki for Saudis and stuff. Let's have a look at this guy. I never buy in England. Yeah, I'm not dumb. Yeah, 20 mil for a baller with 2 left feet. Well, that's good if he's left-footed. If he's left-footed, that could be a bargain. Right, I think that's enough. Let's have a look at my shortlist then. Who was that left back? Oh, fuck, I didn't put that left back on my shortlist. Damn. Okay. Well, let's go back to 18. He was definitely left, wasn't he? I can do actually both. Let's do left foot. I've always got 2 positions. So he can be defender or left back. Where's that left back then that I found? Is he not here? My starting striker gets a minor injury, pull her off, and a replacement scores. One player wasn't playing well, so got benched for the game. Replacement got 2 assists. Rotating, I found that in all of them. Like rotating does help. Oh, there he. Oh, he's injured. Oh, and we are still scouting him. Yeah, like rotating does. Like if they haven't played for a while, they might well like come in and make an impact. Whereas if they play every week, sometimes they can just get a bit stagnant. But like if they haven't played for a while, they want to come in and make an impression almost. That does seem to be the case. As long as they're match sharp, that is. Right, we'll have a look here. Okay, these guys, anyone like in a shit league, and let's go 21. see this actually, this is another problem I have with the game at the moment. So let's say I'm looking for 15 to 18 year olds, but let's say I want to move that up to 21. I used to be able to just scroll the mouse on this, but I can't just scroll it down to 21. Now I have to click on it and go to 21. That's a bit annoying. I can't just scroll with the mouse. Like, fix that, please, guys. If any of the boys upstairs are listening to me, please fix that. These guys are all real expensive. I don't want to spend that much money on a backup left back. Escagina. Oh, I used to sign him in like all the other games. He plays for QPR now, and he's got a face. He He doesn't become a worldie, but he becomes like a standard solid left back, attacking left back. I used to always sell him though. He'd always just be like one of the young players I'd buy early on, and then I'd find like better players, better young players like pretty quickly. Finkgraf, actually, he's one as well. I bought Max Finkgraf as an emergency backup because I had no left backs in my first season at Burnley. We didn't do a pre-season, so I sold like my left back, and then I had no left back, so I just signed him, and he went on to be class. So let's scout him. But who I really want is, I don't think he's in my database, which is unfortunate. Andre Borza. Can I just like players? I believe he's a 19-year-old left back. No. What about world competitions? Europe, men's, clubs, Europe. Oh, these are only like, yeah, I don't have the league loaded in. What was it then? Dinamo Bucharesti. That's who he played for. How do I find the team? Men's, key players, senior players. Why isn't he in this? Why isn't he in it? He's definitely a real lad. He's definitely a real player. 4 up. Different. What's the difference between a DM or a CM? They both need tackling, passing, teamwork. What makes the difference between those? I plays for Rapid Bucharesti though, is it? Oh, thanks. It's still Bucharesti, is it? I googled them there recently. They're in a Romanian league. He's not in it. Like I did type in his name and it didn't come up. Andre Borza. I guess he's just not in my database because I didn't load in this league, you know, and I just had a medium database. I don't know why I didn't medium database. I should have went for the large one, like a bit stupid. Bit stupid. Andre Borza. Because I signed him for 4 million, and as soon as I signed him, he went up to like 50 million. And then he became, then he went up to like 90 million. Are Rapid even in this? Rapid Bucharesti. I presume that's just who I was looking at. Like FC Rapid. I presume that's them, you know? Romanian league. Like I presume.
Welcome, welcome.
I presume. And Vilar. Thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Super League. Yeah, I presume that's them, right? Yeah, I guess he's just not in my save. That's unfortunate. How well Amistar appears. I know Amistar. Amistar. I've got balls now. Love the stream. Appreciate it, man. Let's go back to the office. Press conference. Right, who have I got next? I think I've got like at least 2 games now every week. Oh yeah, shit. Positive. Just quick all that. He might be in their under 21s, maybe. Like I googled his name, or Google. I searched his name, and it didn't even come up. But let's try it. Under 19s. No, none of them are even like, yeah, it's probably because of the database. It's a shame. He's definitely in it though. You know, he's definitely in football. If I did the large database, I'm sure he's there. Because like that, he is young, so he's probably like on a lower database in a lower league. They're probably the ones they get rid of, you know. PSG offer for Kanate. Okay, let's get percentage of profit from next sale, and I have to actually click it. I can't just scroll. And then can we go for 35 mil? How much is he worth? He's worth 30. He's worth 32 to 42. So let's try this. Suggest. Yeah. There you go. Cool. Right, we're selling some players. I must away. Need to go to work. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, jeez, that nearly made me get sick. Just the mention of that word nearly made me vomit. But thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully work isn't too bad, and it goes by quick. Right, let's do that. Yeah. No offers for 3 players: Williams, Doherty, and Poitres. Okay, well we'll offer them out later. Here we go. Song. He was the left back I was looking at. He's not great, but he's going to be a reserve left back, so maybe not. I'll keep scouting. This guy's.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Ooh. Just for that, I was gonna sign an Austrian lad. Just for that. No, we're putting him in the bin. He's going in the bin. Getting binned. Let's scout him again. Who was the other one? This guy, Thomas. The writing is a bit small actually, and I have it like as big as possible. Like I have it large, extra larger, but it's still, some of the writing is still quite small. As if you'd have signed him regardless. Well, he's the front runner so far as my backup left back, because we are signing Robbo, or selling Robbo. This guy looks good. I actually think I can sign him. Look, he on the 8th of January he turns 18, so we might get him just on his birthday, like sign him in. He looks pretty good. Finishing, we could definitely train him to play up front. He's got good finishing. The font is a bit shit. Yeah, but no, I do think it. Look at all this spare. Look at all this empty space. You know what I mean? They could make this bigger. Like, look at all this empty space. They could make everything bigger. And the font is a bit shit. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes the letters kind of mash together. Like when I look, and this as well. Like, just make it a bit bigger. Like, I've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, about fucking 20 players here. Just show me 15 players and just make it a bit bigger, you know, and I can scroll down to see the rest of them. But this is as like as zoomed in as I can get it. I mean, I can't see it, but like if I'm looking at, for example, there's like Salah's name. I like so many times I've looked at it and I think it says like Schla, something like that. Sorry for spamming. No, you're not spamming, man. You're not spamming at all. But can you explain the difference? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I even read that. And yeah, if I miss a message, just do type it in again, because I do get distracted. A lot going on. Difference between a DM and a CM. They are very similar. Sometimes, usually, what I do is, regardless of if they're a DM or a CM, I like if I buy a CM, I'd straight away train them as a DM as well, so they can play both if needs be. Or if I sign a DM, I train them to play CM. So usually I kind of do both. But I think a DM. Let's have a look. Like, let's look at McAllister. Let's have a look here. Like, usually a DM, you'd kind of want more. Depends on what you want them for. Like, there's different types of DMs. Like, do you want them to be like a tackling style DM? Do you want them to be a deep line playmaker, like who's able to pick passes? You know, does he need to be like physically strong to be like a defensive mid, like actually defensive? Or do you want him a lot more like a technical DM, like a Pirlo style, who can like pick a pass, that kind of thing? But they're fairly similar. The only other thing is their familiarity. So like they kind of do have similar stats, but if they're not familiar playing DM, they'll kind of make mistakes a bit more. So you kind of have to train them, but you can train them to play. If I go to like, actually, can I do it if I click on a player? Like I go to Bajcetic, for example, and then how do I go down here? Click on a player, click on training, and then there, go to teach them to play wherever. So if I have, actually no, that's a bad example. Let's try, who have I got? Who have I got in midfield? Gravenberch, Endo, Kanate, Verts. Go to Verts. So Verts can't play DM. So maybe Verts can't play up front. He's not perfect. So I actually have him training as a false 9. So he'll get better at playing up front. I want him to be a defensive madhouse. Then you want someone. Oh, there's a few things, right? So if we're looking at the stats for defensive, obviously you want him good at tackling. You want him to have good concentration, good positioning, and good probably work rate. But yeah, positioning for defensive, positioning and concentration, and then tackling, marking, and positioning and concentration though are the hardest, I think, to train. They're kind of difficult. What else? Strength probably as well. And like that, there's so many like different. Like you could get someone who is amazing at positioning and concentration, really strong, so they're always in the right place at the right time, always switched on, but then they're like shit at marking. You know what I mean? So like they mightn't be good at man marking a player, then they mightn't be good at, or they might be amazing defensively but can't pass, so they might make mistakes when they're passing. But I suppose if they are shit at passing, you can always, again, if we go to training, you can always like, how do I do traits? How do I train a specific trait? Do they have traits in this actually? Traits. How do I train traits? Play the way out of trouble. Okay, and how do I, oh, there we go. Start new training. So if they're shit at passing, you can go to like passing training and go to like play short, simple passes. So if they're really shit at passing, just make them play short, simple passes rather than trying difficult stuff. That kind of hides their weakness if you can kind of train them as a trait. Or if they've got really good passing, get them to do long range passing or killer balls. If they're really shit at shooting, you can get them to like, let me see, refrain from taking long shots. So if they're shit at long shots, you can like make them not take as many. Just do that extra training to get those traits. So what's Endo like? I think I might sell Endo because he's. No, we won't. We'll keep him. I think his contract is all right. Oh, here, look. This screen. I thought this was the load screen to the next day, but it's the same shape. That's the load screen to the next day. So because I seen that like square at the corner of my eye, I wasn't skipping. That would be better if there was like a better visual cue that I don't actually have to focus so much just out of the corner of my eye. I'd like a better visual cue to tell me that it's skipping or not skipping. I think I got my answer. I have multiple good DMs, and the one with the best offensive attribute goes at CM. Yeah. Yeah. And it depends on what you want them for. It depends on what, like, for example, if he's in CM, do you want him to be like a playmaker? Do you want him to be like both? You can have balanced between attack and defense. You could be like an advanced playmaker. Depends on what you kind of want them for. Do you want him to be able to run the channels? So does he need to be fast or does he need to be good off the ball? This will show you. Actually, sorry. This it'll show you here key attributes. So if I go to like I'll click on my midfielder, and I want this guy to be an advanced playmaker, for example, and it'll show you what the key attributes are. And if I go to my defensive midfielders, it'll show you what the key attributes. So positioning. Okay, that's for pressing. What about this? Concentration. Positioning. Yeah, so he's a good decisions, anticipation, tackling, marking is shit. So on Guy Zealand yous were on about, must be the chap that was on the Tifo pod recently. I actually didn't know who Zealand was up until about like a month ago when people in the chat were telling me about him. Weirdly enough, because I've never watched any like FM videos or anything like that. I kind of just play a fuckload of it, and I've been playing it for years. So I never had a clue who anyone was who plays the game. Like I've never watched any videos about it. But possibly. What is it? CM simple role paired with a playmaker. That's pretty much what I've got. Well, no, I've got two playmakers. On my 4-3-3, I've got that. Got the center middle channel. No, I don't. I kind of mix it up a bit. The advanced playmaker does get a bit forward, but I suppose if you've got a DM, so you're playing this. So I have the classic center, the DM, deep lying playmaker. I've got a deep lying playmaker and then just your center midfielder. And then on this side I've got the channel midfielder, so he's a bit more attacking. But you've got the advanced, very similar. Me neither. But I like the Tifo pod. Let's go back. Yeah, because I remember people, like when I first started streaming this, people are like, oh, did you see such and such did this? And I was like, who? It's like, I have no idea. It's crazy though. I've probably been playing Football Manager games longer than half the chat have been alive. Like, this is my 25th year playing Football Manager games. That's crazy. Like, this is FM26. I started on 01, which is fucking wild. That's 25 years. That's a long time to be kind of playing Football Manager games. Alright, I've got Brighton. Let's check who we've got. I've got Brighton, and then I've got Cardiff in the Cup, which I don't need to do anything. So Friday, Wednesday, and then Saturday. Okay, Spurs away, Wolves, Leeds. Okay, so Spurs is kind of the only really tough game we've got left. Right. Pitch side. Next game. Team reports. Brighton. We should have Brighton really. Let's start off cautious. Just for a laugh. I'm gonna play Marmadashvili in the next match. Zabazlai's not going to play today. We'll get Gravenberg on. Isaac and Ekatike aren't going to play today. I'll get Gakpo and Chiesa. Can Chiesa play up front? Not really. We're kind of missing a striker. I'll put Dan's in there. Let's get Ekatike off, and I'm going to put Dan's on. He's going to start up front today. He's not great. Gravenberg, I'll swap him, put McAllister there. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. Back to league games. What time are we at? I am going to take a break. Like, I'm going to end stream. You know, I'll be back streaming, but I'm going to come back late. I'm going to go eat some food. And then come back and play Far Cry later on. So we might do a couple more games of this.
Time for a little drinking.
Probably not long left. Far Cry. I really want to finish it. I really want to just get it out of the way. It is a really fun game to play, Far Cry 6. But it's so fucking cringy. Like, the writing is just so bad. The characters are terrible. The writing is just so cringe. It's like they got, it's like they just went into just some random school and said, okay class, I would like you to write me a fucking video game, please. It's just like, it feels like a fucking secondary school essay writing, just really bad. Yeah, you know, it's just so cringe. One or two characters have been alright, acceptable, but most of them are just like, yeah, it's like it's written by secondary school students. It's really cringe, but it's really fun to play though. I can't knock that. Like, it is really fun. Video games are made for kids. Sorry, bringing it to you. True that, yeah, but they shouldn't be made by kids. But like, comparing it, like, that's Far Cry 6. Comparing it to Far Cry, like any of the other Far Cries, like, the stories were quite, like, you know, gripping and gritty, and kind of like mentally, you know, mentally scarring, you could say. Where this one just seems like, I don't know, it just seems weird. It's just so shittily written. I don't know, like, it's like it's got a serious theme, but then they try to be like goofy. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying to be like a resistance in a dictatorship of like a fascist island like Cuba kind of style, and you know, everyone's getting murdered and stuff, but then they're trying to be like goofy as well. It's just kind of like, oh, it's weird, and the characters are super cringe. Like, you know, it's just weird. They're just really cringe. Don't play the big games anymore. The stories are so cringe. Our games are too kiddie. Far Cry, I don't know if Far Cry is made for kids. Well, Far Cry 5 was beast. Far Cry 5 is still beast. Far Cry, like, any of the Far Cries were great. Story-wise, they're all great, except this one. But gameplay-wise, Far Cry 5 is the best, I think. Like, I went back and played Far Cry 4 after I played Far Cry 5, and it's not the same. It's like, oh, okay, like, it was beast. Far Cry 4 was great when I was playing it first, but now that I've played 5, I can't really go back. Verts, left foot outside the box, bottom corner. 1-0, 12 minutes in. I'm so glad that all kinds can buy all those expensive games. Is that why you watch video game streams? To meet kids? Yep. Invite them to my home to eat candy. Yeah, you don't want to bring them home, man. You want to get yourself a van. Get you know, the traditional. A van. Oh yeah, I was
Mike, you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Mess?
All kinds can buy. All kids. Yeah. Because all kinds make sense, but not in that sentence. All kids can buy those expensive games. It's on Game Pass, so they can just play it. That's how I'm playing it. That's why I want to finish it. I've got Game Pass for the next 3 weeks, so I need to finish it. Now I'm a new school Twitch pedo. Yeah, it's like it's like the modern day, you know, like the 70s TV presenters. It is Halloween. Having kids coming to your door for candy is less frowned on at the minute. Very true, very true. But I mean, those kids can fuck off if they think they're getting any sweets from me. They're my sweets, the little pricks. Just fucking pretend I'm not in. Eat all the sweets myself. Ooh, nice. Actually, I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow, and hopefully they have loads of like good sales on. You know, maybe they might have discounts for like multi-packs of sweets and stuff. Ooh. Can't wait for the new COD. Man, I couldn't believe when they said there's going to be a new COD. And it's not even a new COD, it's a new Black Ops. It's like the last one is like, when it came out like literally a year ago, and they have a new one. New Black Ops, like less than a year later. Crazy. I'd be so pissed off if I bought Black Ops 6. And not just because I bought Black Ops 6, but I'd be extra pissed off. Damn. Oh yeah, yeah, already pre-ordered. It's my favorite time of year. I'm a fetus if we go by judgment. Oh, no way. Corner ball, surely. Yeah, we'll have let's have a COD party. Even thinking about playing COD makes me physically hurt. Oh. It's not even COD anymore, like it's just basically like HD Fortnite. That's basically what it is. The more the better, yeah. It's too much. I need to stop. It hurts. I mean, yeah, like I am an enjoyer of you know, like painful games, I suppose you could say. Like SnowRunner is an example of a game, you know, where that's just miserable. Even Football Manager, sometimes you have some miserable time playing this. Even I couldn't stomach COD. That's too fucking painful. Ooh, yeah, actually, yeah. I would do that. One where it's actually like a war game, you know, rather than HD Fortnite. Although, oh shit, Verts is down. I did say I've never played Fortnite, but I did say, like, when I get to if I hit 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, and I'm gonna play Fortnite on that stream for the first time. Right, let's get Rio on. Fortnite at least some art style though. Yeah. Fortnite's its own thing. Fortnite's meant to be like that. Like Fortnite's supposed to be like what it is. COD's not. COD's not supposed to look like Fortnite. You know, it's like if Football Manager looked like, or like any of the new football games ended up looking like Forza. It's like, wait, something's wrong here. I suppose you've got whatchamacallit, battle cars, rocket powered battle cars. Yeah, 1 and 2 were epic. I played COD 2 actually. I streamed COD 2. That was beast. And I have COD 1 on my wish list. COD 3 was the first one I ever played. And then when I played 3 on the Xbox 360, I bought 1 and 2 for PC and played that on PC. And then I think Modern Warfare 2 was the last one I ever played. It's literally the biggest cash cow, yeah. Yeah, Session would be good. Yeah, back like I think actually Call of Duty 3 was like the first game that really took off on Xbox Live that I remember. That was like the start of Xbox Live for me, was Call of Duty 3 when I first got my 360. 150 quid editions. That's and 50 euro skins. I mean, that's the definition of idiot tax. That's the definition of an idiot tax. Spending 150 quid on a new special edition of COD every year. But like that, some people like that kind of thing. I mean, you know, some people like getting ball gagged and whipped as well. You know, it's just what people are into sometimes. Good. Are they good skins? Fortnite, pedo heaven, kids everywhere. It's like, that's what you think. That's what the pedos think. They think, you know, they chat someone up on Fortnite thinking they're gonna meet a kid, and then they got to meet up and it's another 50-year-old man. Just two 50-year-old men meeting up thinking they're meeting kids. Some people only play that game, which is insane to me. Yeah, they're the real gamers, huh? I'm a gamer. Oh yeah. What do you play? I play FIFA and COD. It's like, oh, fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I'm a serious gamer, man. I game all the time. I love COD. And don't get me started on FC26. Unbelievable. Some people like to be idiots. I spent 50 euro on a beta version of a broken spreadsheet game. Touche. Yeah. But at least the skins are free. A Wild Azuro. I seen that one already today, didn't I? Definitely seen an Azuro today already. We're playing cautious here today against Brighton. We're still creating loads of chances and scoring goals. It's 3-0. Rio. He came on for Verts. Right, the two fullbacks and Salah are going to have to come off, and McAllister. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm actually getting kind of hungry now, again. Oh, I love that noise, man. I love the noise when it hits the post or the crossbar. Already 55 hours in, bought it on Saturday. Worth all the money. Yeah. Like, yeah. That's €1 an hour. That's a good return. In 3 days. I'm definitely like, I think I'm only at about 20 hours. I think I'm only about 20 hours. But I was playing FM24 over the weekend. Doing back on the network save. Dan's. Right, next 5-10 minutes, start making changes. Right, there's McAllister. Right, so yeah, let's make these changes. Let's get Jones on. Salah. Let's get Chiesa back from injury. Kerkez for Bobertson. Frimpong for Bradley. Right, and I'm going to go defensive for the last 25 minutes. So hyped. I booted it up and just didn't stop. Easy. Man, it's crazy how, like, time passes when you play this game. It's so weird. It's like, it's one of those games where, like, because it's not like super intense, you know what I mean? Like, you're not like, you don't get exhausted playing it. It's not like a platform game or something, like where you're playing. If you play like a platform game for 2 hours, you'd be kind of exhausted. You play this and then like but you're always like focused on. You're always like reading things and focusing on things and thinking about things. And then all of a sudden, it's like 5 hours have passed, and it's like, holy shit. And you're like, okay, we'll do another hour, and then 9 hours have passed, and you're like, oh god. Gentlemen, Mr. Bourne, how are you getting on? How are you getting on in FM? How are you going? It's relaxing, except you get a goal against, and then it gets intense.
And you have my vote.
Thank you kindly. Ooh, lovely. Ooh, nice. Well, 15 minutes. You know what? I'm going to start wasting time, yeah? Just to give players a bit of a breather when the ball goes out of play. First match was a 1-0 against Newcastle. Villa, I presume, isn't it? Have you signed anyone? There's big Verge at the back post. So we're defensive and we're wasting time and we're still scoring goals. Yeah, did you sign anyone or did you have a productive first window? Yes, sir. Because I was checking everything out. That's, yeah. Like I'm really liking it, man. I think the more I play it, the more I'm liking it. Because like I'm getting familiar with where everything is, and then it's just kind of giving me what I want from an FM game, which is nice. Lamburgers and air fried chippies, nice. Yeah, putting them chippies in a sandwich. Get a little with with mustard mayo. 4-2. 10 minutes left. Game on. Oh no, I suppose you don't need to put them in a sandwich. You don't need a chip putty if you've got burgers. Nice. I'm gonna go eat some chicken fried rice I made earlier. Big plate of it. And actually, have I got any kind of bread? Don't think so. First match I booted up the game, made a manager, chose Ajax, clicked everything through until it said play match. So you didn't even look for players. I didn't actually. Yeah, in this I haven't actually done anything. I haven't like looked for any staff, or I set up my scouting network. But I didn't look for any new scouts. So I'm just using the staff that were here. Actually, no, I did. I signed a technical director because we didn't have one, and then I let him sign the staff for the under 21s and the youth staff and stuff like that. Just had a lasagna, pronounced lasagna, lasagna, or lasagna. Put the stress on the na. Lasagna. Shit hot tactic that took some time. What did you go with? What did you go with? And is it yeah? What's your in possession and out of possession? We sorted out my second tactic here today, the 4-3-3. It's kind of the same tactics that I used in the other game, but it's how I like to play, so it's how we're playing. Wah, 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 wah. Right, who did I not give shout-outs to while we're back in the office here? Did I give Young Brants a shout-out? I think I did. I can't tell now. I think, did I? No, but Bourne's getting one anyway. I wanted to see the match engine in action. Didn't care about anything. That's how I'm gonna say.
I've had enough.
The formation is 4-2-3-1.
I've had enough.
And is it the same in possession and out of possession?
I've had enough. Shut up.
Okay, 2 days.
What are you meant to do? Someone answer me. What am I meant to do? I'm getting bummed.
Oh yeah, actually, I forgot about that. I wanted to make a point redeem for walk-ons. I'm going to start doing walk-ons for people. So, little, you know, audio clips for when people arrive in chat. Didn't want to overcomplicate it. Yeah. Well, you don't want to overcomplicate it. Keeping it like as similar and basic is the best. That I've gone for the, you know, the in possession is like that, and then the out of possession, very similar, just moved back a bit, and then the roles have changed. Same, the second formation that we've made today, in possession, and then out of possession, same shape, different roles, kind of just more defensive, same shape. Right. I have to go eat, then I play FM. Have a good stream. We probably won't be on too much longer. Because like that, I gotta go eat as well. Well, yeah, thanks for joining us. And Villar, do you stream yourself actually? I don't think so. Let's have a look. We do doesn't appear to have any. Not yet. Not yet. Anyway. Maybe we've got some FM26 streams on the way. I stream a lot. Cool. Well, I'll hit you back with a follow. And hopefully we can catch one soon. Yeah, you streaming later? I'm not professional. Sure. Amateurs. You're looking at an absolute amateur. Not professional yet. Oh shit! Yeah, right there goes my alarm. Why have I got my alarm? Why do I have my alarm set for 7 o'clock? Oh yeah, that's for Sunday to play fucking Football Manager with Z. Like, why is it? I never set my alarm for 7 o'clock. That's my Sunday alarm. I guess I just never changed it. Every day, nice, nice. Biscuit alarm. I don't have biscuit. I need to go shopping. We're severe short on biscuits at the minute. But yeah, it's only good food at the moment. Just broccoli and rice left, I think. What's this? A cold. Endo's got a cold. Let's send him home. He's got a cold. He's got the sniffles, huh? That alarm is to remind you of something so important you forgot. Unspeakable things will happen. See, maybe in my stream we can talk tactics. Yeah, we can see what you've got going on. It's a Sunday alarm. I'll go fuck myself then. Or yeah, it's a Sunday alarm. Right, who have we got next? What have we got? Cup match. So I play a reserve team. Cardiff. 10 press conference. Right, we may... I suppose I might actually just leave it there for the moment. Play the cup game. That's an easy game to come back to. Because I don't have to really win it. So it'll be a nice one. So I may call her there. Go get some food myself, and come back, get ready then for stream this evening. Be Far Cry though. We'll be playing Far Cry in a bit. That's enough of FM for today. Ooh, we've got some good lads. Matteo Palma. Let's get him on my short list. Who's he? I could sign him. Udinese centre back. Oh, we can't actually sign him till next year, or till the summer. And this lad, maybe not. Right. But let's see who's online. Who's online that we can raid out to? Okay. Well, there's loads of people online now. Yeah, there was like feck all people when I started. Excuse me. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, I have to get the thing up on my phone. I will be. Yeah, we'll be on Far Cry. Probably not too long, an hour, a couple hours. I'm gonna go get something to eat. All that kind of stuff. And we'll be back, and I've got a bottle of wine, so we can clash into that as well. Right, where will we go? Will we stick with FM? I suppose we'll stick with FM, will we? Let's see who's online. Okay, I think we will stick with FM. We've got a group of people playing here, and we always raid into Scheme, but we're gonna raid into Danzy World, who's streaming with Scheme, playing FM. We've never raided here before. We go say hello. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back later, back in a couple of hours. I'd say the next time we play this, then it'll probably be maybe tomorrow. I might do the same again tomorrow, same time tomorrow. later on, then we'll be at Far Cry. May do this later on tomorrow. If not, it'll be Thursday, maybe, when we play this. Don't know. I might actually play this on Saturday as well. I don't know if Z is busy Saturday, so we may do a Saturday on this. Maybe we won't be on 24, so we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back later. We'll go say hello to Dan's and Scheme. They're both streaming together. See how they're getting on. I think Scheme started with Liverpool, and I think Dan's is at Arsenal. So we'll see how they're going. Bye-bye. Yeah, we'll be back. Thanks for joining me. All the subbers and the tippers, cheers, followers, chatters, lurkers. I love you guys. Much love for the raids as well. Thanks, Lee. Thank you kindly. Yeah, Far Cry later. Far Cry, and we'll see how I feel. I may crack into the bottle of wine. We have a bit of fun. But go on. Good luck.